Okay, over to you.
Right. I had a whole speech written up, but I'm gonna just make this short and sweet. I want to thank all of you here for being here. This is my very first game that I've been hosting, and I'm grateful for every single one of you. I wish you all the best and play an amazing game. Just one thing beforehand, can I please ask all of you to have your cameras on the whole game unless we specifically ask you to turn them off? Um, Apart from that, I will hand it over to Nathan, who will explain some more rules and start on our first challenge. Thank you very
Just a
much.
second, guys. I'm just gonna put the YouTube link on the Crazy Mini page so that people can watch. So just give me a second to do that. Okay, so we have Judy here now as well. So yeah. Oh, and Nikki's back. Right. Okay, where I don't have like a table or anything, so it's difficult for me to go on camera because I'm currently staying in my sister's house. But I will go and try and do the best I can.
The only
If I
person we're waiting
camera,
for is Brody, but we can start with that.
yeah. Okay. So just want to say welcome everyone to the game. This is only the second ever Crazy Mini which we've done as a Traitors format, so still probably going to be a few bumps in the road, but also just want to say welcome to Will because it's your first ever time hosting. I'll just go through a bit about how the game will work. So when it comes to murders, everyone will be asked to turn their cameras fully off. The traitors will then discuss in their chat and murder one of the faithfuls. We will then ask you one by one to turn your camera on. If you turn your camera on, it means you have not been murdered. We are going to go from this mini onwards, just because the last one, when someone got murdered, we allowed them to kind of say their piece. But in the real show, obviously, if you've been murdered, you're dead, so you can't say anything. So we're going to say, if you have been murdered, just turn your camera off. Can't say anything. We'll add you to the graveyard chat, and you can chat with other people that have been eliminated. But just like respect the rules of the game. If you've been banished, you can say whatever you want. But if you've been murdered, you're dead, aren't you? You can stay on the Zoom if you want though and watch the rest of the game. That's fine. How roundtables will work. Each time there is a banishment, we will ask you to pre-vote in your DR, because obviously we don't want you to start voting because you see a majority vote forming. The first vote is what we count. So if you send a vote and then you unsend it and then you send another one, that is against the rules. You can't change your vote because you've already voted. The first vote is what we count. You'll then publicly reveal your vote. We'll ask you one by one. We will change the order in which you have to say your vote each time. If there is a tie between two people, or even more people, we will revote between whoever is in the tie. With roundtables, you'll be given discussion period. I'm going to go on camera because I feel a bit rude. For the roundtables, you'll be given a discussion period. It could be 3 minutes, could be 5 minutes, could be 4 minutes, could be 1 minute. That is all you get. After that, you do get completely muted, and then you have to vote. So that's all you get. You can't like argue with us. That's all you get. Specific. I don't look hot at all. Thank you, Marina. But so each round there will be potential advantages or shields up for grabs. Just to clarify, with shields, they do protect you from murder, but they cannot protect you from banishment. You can tell people you've got a shield even if you haven't. You can completely lie and say I've got the shield. You don't have to tell people you've got a shield. You can if you want. It's up to you. They're not transferable to anyone, and they can only be used in the round that you win the shield in. So if you win it in round one, you can't save it and be like, I'm going to use that later on because I don't think I'm going to be murdered. That's not how it works. Okay. Please be respectful to each other. This is a traitors game. You're going to be debating, calling each other traitors. You're going to be lying. You're not going to be lying. You're going to have to be doing all sorts, but just make sure you don't cross the line with each other. No kind of disrespectful behavior, discriminatory behavior, anything like that. You'll be just instantly removed from the game. If you are chosen, sorry, I know this is a lot, but I just got to go through it. If you are chosen as a traitor, you are not allowed to reveal yourself as a traitor to anyone else who is a faithful. You're also not allowed to reveal any other traitors' identities throughout the game. Also, when you're eliminated, you still can't tell anyone else in the graveyard. We want it to be a surprise at the end for the audience and the people in the watching. But you can vote each other out. You can vote other traitors out, and you can make references to their previous votes, and you can backstab each other. That's fine. There is going to be a small prize fund in this game. It's only $20, but because you can't, it's just a small prize fund. But if you are a group of faithfuls at the end, you'll split that prize fund. But if you have a traitor in your midst, they will win that prize fund themselves. There's no screenshots allowed. You can't even like do this and show your camera and be like, "I'm not a traitor." Doesn't that you can't do that. At the end of the game, we'll ask everyone from the graveyard to come back and have a reunion. YouTube, remember if I play any music that we do not own copyright. Thank you very much. Do not take this down. I've changed everyone's pronouns on Zoom to make sure you try and respect each other's pronouns. People get it wrong first time, but 2 or 3 times, just try and get it right. Okay, I think that is it, right? Well, is there anything else?
No, that's everything. I think we can move on to the first challenge.
Before we do that, I think we need to check. We actually need to select the traitors though. So can everyone turn their cameras off? I will do it as well.
Yeah, everybody please turn your cameras off. And if you are messaged, that means you are a traitor. If you are not messaged, it means you are a faithful. We will let you know once the betrayers have been messaged. Thank you very much.
Just check DRs, have it bumped up.
Okay, everybody, you may turn your cameras back on. The traitors have been selected. We will now move on to a challenge. Nathan?
Okay, so prior to the game, there will be 2 advantage challenges. The winner of each challenge will obtain an advantage in the game that can be used up to a certain point. You will know what the advantage is, you just don't know who has won it. So just give me a second with that. Okay, so for this first challenge, it is going to be called Name that TV/movie music. The winner of this challenge will obtain a super shield. This super shield will allow the holder to block a murder on a faithful after it has been revealed who the traitors have decided to murder. The person it is used on will instantly return to the game. Will they return as a faithful or a traitor? Well, you won't know that. You will know that this power is out there. You will not know who has it though. For this challenge, we'll be playing snippets of popular TV show themes or movie themes. There's going to be 10 rounds. You'll be messaging your DR, so the first person to get a point in there, get the correct answer in their DR will get the point. The most points after 10 rounds will win. Obviously, this is anonymous, so I won't be revealing the points. I'll keep the points tallied up myself in the pod chat. Has anyone got any questions?
Sorry, my one ear did not catch that. So,
Okay,
you're gonna post it audibly, or you're gonna post
yeah,
it
so no,
in
I'm gonna basically share my computer sound, and it'll basically be a music kind of like an edited version of either a TV show theme tune or a movie theme tune. It can be either, and you need to be the first person to send to your DR what that TV show or what that movie is. If you get it, if you're the first person, you get a point. Most points after 10 will win the advantage.
Gotcha.
Get it? Okay. Will, if you can just go to the DRs, the first person to send the correct answer and just put like a thumbs up so that I'm able to know who got it first.
Yeah, just one moment. I need to.
Okay. Again, YouTube, I do not own copyright of this music. Thank you very much.
I have a question. Are we going to know who gets the points, or are they private?
No, this is private because the advantage is anonymous.
Okay.
So you know that it's a super shield. You know that a super shield can revive any murdered player. However, you'll not know who has this power. That is all. 1 second, let me just.
We answer in our DR, right? Thank you, Nikki.
No, well, that's for something else. I'll go.
Oh, I
Okay,
have
so
another question.
round one is incoming. Good luck.
Okay.
I wanted to add in something, some sort of extra comps. So yeah, enjoy.
I think Brandon had a question, Nathan.
You do.
Yeah, so if you get murdered and you have the super shield, can you play it on yourself?
Maybe. No, you can't. It will be played. So the person who wins it will get the details. Okay.
Wait,
That
one
is all.
second. Got kicked from the team.
What did you say?
Nikki got kicked.
Okay, we'll just wait for Nikki.
Sorry, everyone. This is meant to go smoother than I thought.
Right, I'm going to wait for Nikki because then it's fair. She said she's trying to rejoin. Is there any more questions before we go? Because, like, you know, if there's any more questions, anyone's thinking, I really want to ask a question. No, okay. Who's got notifications on? I'm going to give her 1 minute until 30 past, and then I'm going to continue because we can't wait.
Let's go ahead and start. She's rebooting her iPad.
Okay, I'm going to continue because there is a second chance to get an advantage anyway. So I'm going to start with this one. So good luck, everyone. The first tune, I'll call it, is incoming. I'm going to leave it going while I add the point. Okay, I've sent the point. Next one is coming.
Not my computer being frozen. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I don't hear it, Nathan. Can you put it higher?
Where's it coming to? I can't see anything.
I can
It
put
was
to
very
full.
low. It was
put
very
it-
low.
It's on nearly full, but I'll put it up higher. 1 minute. Let me try this. Oh God. Oh, it's because right. Can you hear? Let me just test. I'll put Harry Potter back on. You hear that? Is that better?
It's better, but it's not.
really.
Oh my God, I can't put it too loud because I'm on counting.
Not the trap remake that they
Yeah, it's a trap. Is that better? All right, next one's coming.
That's sick.
Okay, point has been claimed. Next one. Okay, point has been claimed. That was Power Rangers. For anyone that was saying lots of different things, not Power Rangers. Okay, round 4 is coming. Okay, point has been changed. That was Stranger Things. Number 5. Seeing the answers here are making me laugh. That was Downton Abbey.
These shows that I do not watch.
Me too.
Next one is coming.
Oh my God, duh. What when I do wrong?
That was Game of Thrones, and the point has been claimed.
Nathan,
Okay.
I'm keeping
Is number 7 of 10.
Oh,
That point was claimed, and it was Friends, obviously. Okay, number 8. Okay, that was Avengers, and the point has been claimed. Number 9 is coming. This is one of my favorite ones, I have to say.
I will say you should listen to the full theme song of that.
Okay, the point has been claimed, and this is number 10 of 10. Funny because I could see all these like pop up at once.
I'm not proud of that. Please.
Okay, so that last one was Little Mermaid. I'm gonna just send the winner that they have won, and then send them what the details of the advantage are.
I put SpongeBob.
You did not.
For one of them, I put poor music because I honestly didn't know, and it sounded like poor music.
I put that 70 show for Friends, and I thought my laptop was just gonna kick me out.
The only ones I knew was Friends and Game of Thrones, I think.
Did you put SpongeBob for the last one, Nay?
And
I'm
then I
disappointed.
was like doing the beat. Here's the thing. I don't like Disney movies or like Disney princesses or whatever, right? I was doing the beat. I was like, SpongeBob? But then it hit me. I was like, as I'm doing this, I was like, under the sea. I was like, wait, that's not SpongeBob.
That's okay. I put the Jungle
You
Book.
poor
in there,
God.
Please. Oh, that was so funny. At least I knew the Rugrats theme song. Okay. I'm fine. At least knowing that, please.
Well,
Okay,
no,
with that
That's one of the
said,
two I knew.
with that said, the person who has won the Super Shield has been notified. Will, you will be hosting the next challenge, which is, I believe, also an advantage challenge.
Oh, no,
Over to
another
you.
one.
yes, there are 2 advantages to claim, not in this one, just in total for now. Just give me one moment.
I need to contact my niece.
Right, so this challenge, this is something new I basically just made up. It's been a challenge, but I've kind of tweaked it to myself. I have 5 ping pong balls and 1 solo cup. I will put between 0 to 5 ping pong balls, and I will tell you however many I put in there, and you have to figure out whether I'm lying or telling the truth. You message in your DR chat if you think whether I'm lying or telling the truth. And then if you get it wrong, you're eliminated. If you get it right, you go on to the next round, and so on until there is only one winner. Does that make sense?
Time to gamble.
We like a
So-
bit of luck up in the place.
5. Oh, too early?
Not
So-
So we're gonna know who has the shield.
And you don't say how many you think I have. You just say whether you think I'm lying or telling the truth.
So we're
And is
gonna
this
know
for
who has the
another-
shield this time.
Sorry.
We're gonna know who has the shield this time.
You can tell them what the advantage is, but
This will be in your DR chat, and this advantage is a vote steal. You can use this up to 10 people, top 10, and how it works is that you are able to take a person's vote, and you will have an extra vote. Therefore, when you steal somebody's vote, you will have 2 votes.
it will be announced.
So we're
that
playing
someone-
Survivor now.
Just to clarify, it will be announced that their vote has been stolen. It just won't be announced who has it, the extra vote. No, we wanted to put some advantages in, but not too much that like affects the game in a massive, dramatic way. Anyway,
Okay, so I'll turn my camera off now, and I'll turn it back on when I have to say how many balls I have in my cup.
I have a question. How are we gonna know if we're eliminated?
I will let you know.
In the DR?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm ready, and I have 3 balls in my cup. Please message in your DR whether you think I'm lying or telling the truth. I've got 3 balls in my cup.
I feel like if you have 3 balls, you should go see the doctor. Brandon, stop. I'm trying to stop.
Girl.
I'm looking on the way to pick up my niece, but I'm making her take the bus halfway so I can have internet connection.
Will, I was going to say, if you just send a thumbs up to everyone that was correct, and then it shows that they're still in. If you don't get a thumbs up, it means you're out.
Okay, I'll send a thumbs up to everybody who is correct. If you're incorrect, please don't tell anyone. All the people who have gotten the right answer have been contacted. We will go again. If I have not sent you a thumbs up, please do not play again. I will turn my camera off once again, and I will tell you a different number. I have 5 balls in my cup. Please message in your DR chats if you are still in, if you think I'm lying or telling the truth. I'll go through and message everybody who is correct. I have messaged everybody who got the answer correct. If you have not gotten a thumbs up, you are eliminated. At the moment, I think we've got 3 people left playing. I will turn my camera off and tell you once again. I have 5 balls in my cup. Message in your DR chat if you are still in, if you think whether I'm lying or telling the truth. I have 5 balls in my cup. And we have a winner. I will just message the winner. The details of the advantage. Just give me one moment.
I just want to quickly mention that I believe Wayne has just messaged his DR saying he isn't going to be on here. So I just want to check that. He said he's got to drive 25 minutes, so he may not be on. I believe he's leaving the game. Do you think that's right, Will? Just going to check that. Yeah. Give me a second, guys, because I just need to the whole game is based on the amount of players, so just a second.
Leave him in the game and we vote.
Message the winner, the details of their advantage. Be clear, there are 2 advantages out now. It is the vote steal and the super shield. Just so you're all aware.
Okay. Just waiting on Brady and Nikki as well. I don't know where Brady did just pop up in the chat and then not. Oh, Brady's going to be here in 5 minutes. I'm just checking Nikki. Okay. Well, we probably will go into the first challenge because we can't wait all day. Yeah.
Actually, it would be a murder now.
Not yet.
Oh, sorry, it's the shield challenge. Sorry.
Okay, so this round 1 will work a little bit differently than normal. There's going to be an initial challenge which will leave only 6 players remaining that will be at risk of being murdered first. There will then be a shield challenge that anyone can play in if they want to. Remember, shields are non-transferable. So if you are not at risk of murder, you can still play in that shield challenge, but it's up to you. So how this first competition will work, it's going to be called the Spotlight Competition. There's going to be 6 common sense questions. I'm going to ask them in the Zoom chat. I'll say them out loud, but I'll post them on the Everyone chat on Zoom. The first person to publicly state in the Everyone chat the correct answer will be able to publicly put someone at risk of being murdered. Doesn't matter if you're a traitor or a faithful. It means that you will be safe from the first murder, but you have to publicly put someone else up to be at risk for murder. So you are competing for your own safety, but you're also competing. What do you want? Do you want to get the point? It's up to you. At the end of this, there will be 6 people who are at risk, and everyone else will be safe. Are there any questions on that?
So I have a question. Is Brady and Nikki still able to be chosen?
Yeah, they're still. You can still choose them if you want to,
Okay.
because they're
And
currently.
Wayne too?
Wayne's not. Wayne is currently not in the game. So currently we have Brady and Nikki who are going to be returning. Don't know where they are right now, but Brady said she'll be here in 5 minutes. Nikki was having to restart her computer, but she'll be back. It just means if you get the point, we'll ask you to put someone at risk, and you'll be safe for the first round. Okay. You all look very happy about this.
Wait, where are we putting our answers?
So I'm going to put in the everyone chat. I'm going to put a question, and there's going to be A, B, or C. The first person to state in the everyone chat A, B, or C, whichever is the correct answer, will get it correct. And then they will have to. You look
It's just going to
confused.
show how dumb I am.
Okay, and these should be. Make sure you read it carefully, okay? Because they're really easy, but you just need to read it carefully. That is all. Okay, I'm going to read it out first.
And then the person who gets it correct has to put up somebody.
You have to put someone at risk of being murdered. Yeah, that's right.
And if you get it wrong, are you automatically at risk, or?
No. If you get it wrong, it's fine. It'll just be the first person to get it right. We'll have to put some at risk. So if you get it wrong, you can only answer once though. So don't, just make sure you're just answer one. Sorry, I'm not on form tonight. I'm trying to be really quiet because my family are upstairs asleep. I'm not in my usual house, so yeah. Okay, first question isn't coming in. If there's any more questions, I feel like there's another question coming from Nay. No? I felt like you were going to ask a question.
Why? Why me? I feel bullied. No, what's
Okay. The first question is, if Jane is taller than Alice and Alice is taller than Sue, who is the shortest?
This doesn't help. Your accent sucks ass.
You're
I
answering
thought this
in the
was
public,
A, B, or C.
You're answering in the public chat, and the first person to answer correctly was Zach with C.
Not me typing in Sue and didn't send it, please.
So, Zach, the people that I did have a message in my direct messages, but you need to answer in the everyone chat. So, Zach, I do need a name from you, someone that you want to put at risk of being murdered. You will be safe in the first murder.
This is a first. I'm sorry. I'm just shocked. I'm going to go for somebody that's not here right now and go with Brady.
Okay, so Zach is now safe from murder. Brady is at risk. Okay.
Wait, so this is the public chat of Zoom?
This is the public chat on Zoom. That's correct. Yeah, the everyone chat. Just make sure you message the everyone chat.
Not our main chat.
I'm not seeing one that says everybody. I just said I see Nathan host.
So if you click, are you on your phone?
No, I'm on a tablet.
So if you're on, you should be able to click where it says my name and then click everyone in meeting at the top. If you can scroll through all the different people and it should say everyone in meeting.
Okay, I'll try again.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Any more questions before You got it, Amy?
Amy, if you click Nathan's name, does it auto-populate into a list, babe?
Yeah, I mean, I answered, but right beside mine, it said direct message.
So
Because
if you go and press his name, it'll show up as a list and it will say everyone, and you can click everyone.
Okay, thank you.
If you click that, you can test it if you want. Just make sure that it works. Just press everyone and then just, put something now if you want, just to make sure it's. Did you want to test it before we go? No? Okay, you got it. Okay, we're gonna go for the next one. Okay. This is question 2. Question is, if you toss a coin 5 times and it lands on tails every time, what is the probability that it will land on tails next time? These answers. The correct answer is B, which means Stove, you have answered correctly, which means you are safe from murder, but you do need to put someone at risk of being murdered.
Who's the other person that's not here? Is it Nikki or Brady, whichever one?
Nikki isn't here right now.
I'll just pick them.
Okay.
Nikki has actually dropped out of the game.
Right. Okay.
Well, this became a lot more interesting.
With that. Okay, I'll have to change up things later after this, but I'll do this challenge first. Okay, number 3 is coming up. What is the next number in the sequence? 2, 4, 8, 16. Topher gets it correct with 32. They were doubling each time. Topher, who you are now safe. Who did you want to put at risk?
Yes. Oh. Ooh. I see Aaron smiling. It's very tempting. I'll go with Judy.
Okay. So Topher is safe from the first murder, and Judy is now at risk.
Wait,
Okay.
not to throw anyone under the bus, but is Stove, or is he still picking someone now that Nikki can't be picked?
Yeah, I know. I did just think that. I'm just a second pod chat.
Damn, Brandon.
No.
You're like the fucking kid.
Don't
like
make me pick.
It goes off the ring. And you're like, Miss Perryman, you didn't give us
Oh
homework.
no. Let me get more wine to get through this.
And Stowe was okay with that. Stowe was like, I'm okay with not picking nobody else. Like, you, hello?
I refute my statement.
Okay, so we've decided, just because there's less people, we're going to have 5 at risk this round, which means Stowe will not repick, but Stowe will be safe. It's not Stowe's fault that Nikki dropped out of the game. Okay, so with that, we will move on to the next question. Okay, so this is question number 4. What is the next letter in this sequence? Love how you just guessed that there. Don't want to know. Brandon gets it correct with C. That is right, yeah. So Brandon, you are safe. Please put someone at risk of being murdered.
Well, I'm gonna put nay for that buffoonery and trickery that you just pulled.
Bitch, you not so up because what if he expect somebody? Oh.
Okay, so that means Brandon is now safe. Nay, you are at risk. Okay. Next question. This is number 5 of 6. You see me once in June, twice in November, and none in May. What am I? You can't get it. You're already at risk.
Oh, now me being the first person actually getting, I can't get it. We got beef.
Amy, that you were the only person to get the correct answer, other than Nay, who's already at risk. So so Amy, you are now safe from the first murder. I do need you to name someone that you want to put at risk from being murdered.
I didn't get the first one, the very, very first one. So tell me if I'm wrong. I don't.
I'm unsafe, so I should go.
I'm gonna go with Brady. I don't.
Okay, so Brady's currently already at risk. I will just put a list of who's
Okay, that
safe
was
and
the
who's
first
at risk.
one. So, do I need to pick again?
Yeah, I need you to pick again.
Okay. I'm sorry. Let's go with Renisha.
Trinica, was that? I'm just going to write a list of who's actually currently.
I've already got a list. Don't worry.
Pardon?
I've already got a list.
There we go.
Am I?
That's fine, yes. So now we've got the last round. So currently at risk, we have Brady, Judy, Nay, and Trinica. Got one more round to go. One more person will be at risk, and one more person can save themselves. Next question is, The first letter of the alphabet that doesn't rhyme with another letter of the alphabet is F. What is the next one? Mike, you are correct with B. So you have saved yourself from being murdered. But I do need you to put someone else at risk of being murdered.
I put B every time. I thought sooner or later. Who is not? Who's eligible? Is that list there?
Yeah, so they're the people that are currently. Just give me a second.
So the people already put up are Brady, Judy, Nay, and Trinica. And the people who have won are Topher, Stove, Amy, and Brandon. Sorry, was it?
And me. Don't
And
forget me.
I'm just getting rid of all the names. Okay, so they're the names that haven't yet been picked. We've got Aaron, Jeffy, Robert, and SP. Is that the only people that haven't been?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This sucks. I'm, for no reason, but you're the closest person on my screen. I'm going to go with Jeffy. I'm sorry.
Okay, so that does mean that people at risk after this round. Congratulations to Zach, Stove, Topher, Brandon, and Mike on winning those challenges. And I'm sure there was one more as well.
Sorry, Mike, who did you say?
Amy. Pardon, what was that?
Who did Mike say, sorry?
Jeffy. Just getting the list up here. So any traitors out there, the only people you can murder this round are Brady, Judy, Nay, Trinica, or Jeffy. I've got Brady entering, so I will just update her on the round and what's happened. I'll give you a few minutes to discuss openly prior to the first murder being committed. So if you're one of those people and you want to beg for your life in the game, I would do so. Brady, I'll just clarify with you what's happened. We just did a challenge whereby 6 people were able to save themselves and then nominate someone to be at risk of being murdered. The 5 people currently at risk are yourself, Judy, Nay, Trinica, and Jeffy. So here's a chance. You've got, should we say 3 minutes on the clock? Good luck.
Me.
Save me. Please don't kill me. Please do not kill me.
Hi, Judy.
Hey.
This is my first Traitors game, so I would really not like to die like this early. I would like to be around to learn how to play this, and I'm really excited to play. So I'm a virgin, and I want to die. Please don't die. I'm not a threat. I'm just dumb.
This is my first Traitors game as a faithful, so I would also like to stay around. And also, it's Black History Month.
Oh, no, you ain't there. You know what? You ain't there. You did it before I did. Hey, you did it before I did. You know what? You kind of ate that one little thing. I kept the chat entertained. Okay, I was the one singing y'all Jesse McCartney, if you guys didn't know. I think that deserves not to be killed. I'm just saying. I don't know. I was singing Jesse McCartney and I can't sing. Wait, that may be why I get killed. Never mind.
I don't think I should be killed because this is my first game as a faithful as well. And I have so much to live for. My family, my dog. No, but I really want to play this game from a different lens. So I hope that you guys keep me.
Fun. This game is fun.
Robert, did you cut your beard?
Yeah.
You look like a different person.
I had an interview today. I had to look presentable.
Interview for what, Robbie?
For a poker dealing job at my favorite card place.
Look at you. Look at you.
Aw. I think I didn't get it, but it's whatever.
You didn't get it?
I don't know. They're going to tell me tomorrow.
Manifest.
But I got
would be-
nervous.
You
Hey
might
guys,
have gone.
before the murder, we have one more challenge to do, and that is the shield challenge, and this will be a public one. So everybody can play, even if you are safe from murder. So if you aren't safe from murder, so if you're Brady, Judy, Nay, Trinica, or Jeffy, you can play, but so can everybody else, and take away your chance.
Good luck, everyone.
So what I will do is
So we can't transfer the shield if we wanted to?
we cannot. Shields are non-transferable.
Okay.
So what I will do is I will say out loud a theme, and you have to put in the main chat on Facebook the GIF of what I have said. Does that make sense? Any questions? No
I'm
questions?
sorry, I was on the phone with my niece. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, she's taking the bus.
No worries. Do you understand the challenge?
No.
It's the GIF challenge. I say a theme and you put it in the chat.
Okay.
Everybody can play, so even people who are already safe. Okay?
Where's the gift button? Is there a button for that?
If you go onto Facebook Messenger, there should be a smiley face. If you click onto that, there should be a GIF category.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Oh, and hey,
Sorry.
Trinica.
And where do we answer?
In the main chat on Messenger. Everybody ready? The first theme will be SpongeBob. Brady wins a point. Oh, I forgot to add first person to get 2 points.
I'm sorry to ask, where are we sending these?
Main chat on Messenger.
Okay.
I forgot to add. So first person to get 2 points gains the shield. Your second theme will be Stranger Things.
Oh, I'm slow as fuck.
Me too.
And with that, Brady wins a shield. Congratulations, Brady.
Oh my god, thank you.
So Brady cannot be murdered.
Okay, I'm just going to quickly say, guys, I'm just going to give you a few more minutes to discuss prior to the murder. I'm just also, because I need to change the game a bit. We've had 2 people drop last minute, so, you know, that can be, it's basically affected the whole game because I have to kind of jiggle things around a bit. So I'm just going to go aside and quickly do that. So we're going to give you a few more minutes to discuss prior to this first murder. So if you're currently up for murder, which is Judy, Nay, Trinica, and Jeffy, I would try and use this time to get your points across.
You love jiggling things around, don't you?
I do love jiggling things around. I'm going to go jiggle.
Please do not murder me. I want to play the game. I'm having trouble with my camera. I can't see anyone. I had to turn my tablet around. And I know that looks like I'm a traitor, but I'm not.
Please don't kill me. I just like missed half of the shield challenge because my niece kept calling me for 7-Eleven money. So please.
I don't want to die because I am having fun. I'm a virgin at this game and I have nothing else to do. So like, yeah, I just really don't want to go.
I don't want to go either.
Judy, I love that. You're everything.
I think nobody wants to. It's everybody who's just safe, just staring at us and we're staring back. Hey.
Can I just ask, is Nikki still playing? I saw she left the chat.
She's not playing.
I think she dropped out.
Are we allowed to sing on here? This cast is so quiet. I feel uncomfortable. Oh, wait, I don't have to drive. I can drink.
I'm gonna pop.
Girl,
I just thought about that.
Mike, what are you drinking? What is that? What is that?
It's like a local brewery around here.
You have 30 seconds left to talk.
Is it like
It's in
a
St. Pete.
sour?
It's kind of sour, which I don't like, but I didn't know that, so.
No,
not
like,
bad.
is it beer or is it like a
Yeah,
ale?
it's a cider. It's a cider.
It's cider. Okay, yeah.
It's in St. Pete
See?
Farm, if you're ever here. Very
I'm
good.
just drinking Diet Pepsi.
40 minutes from there.
What
I'm
are we
just
doing? Let's
drinking
go.
Diet Pepsi.
Wait, are you in St. Pete?
No, I'm outside. I'm in Seminole.
Okay. I'm in Gainesville right now, but I was just there for Gasparilla.
I was sick. I didn't go, but took me like 4 hours to get an Uber, so thank you for that.
That explains Gasparilla for you.
Yeah, crazy.
Brandon, how was that? I wanted to go.
It was insane. One of my friends, I don't do any illicit drugs. One of them coked
Everybody
out in the
mute.
middle of the street.
Turn your cameras off. We are moving on
Not
to
fun.
the murder.
Good luck, and hope you're not murdered tonight. Sleep well, guys.
Oh, sorry, I need to turn off my camera.
Okay, I can ask everyone except from Judy, Nay, Trinica, and Jeffy can turn their cameras on.
God, we survived.
Fuck y'all. Whoever said, "Oh my God, we survived." Fuck you.
You did it.
How's the bacon?
Please do not talk during the murder. First person that is not murdered and may turn their camera back on is Nay. You may turn your camera back on. You are not murdered. Second person to turn their camera back on and have not been murdered is Trinica. You may turn your camera back on. It is now between Jeffy and Judy. Jeffy, you may turn your camera back. Judy, you have been murdered.
As we said previously, unfortunately, you cannot turn your camera on and talk because you have been murdered, but you can stay on the Zoom and watch the game if you want. And we will add you to the graveyard chat where you can talk to other people that are either eliminated by being banished or murdered.
I just want to say, Judy, thank you so much for playing. We appreciate having you here. You're an absolute queen. We are hoping that you play another game with us. And we love you. We'll add you to the graveyard chat soon. You may talk. It is now a round table. We will soon be moving on to banishment.
Right. First of all, screw you traitors for making me feel like a complete asshole. I really did not think you would kill Judy. So thank you. Wait, are we supposed to talk or did I talk too soon?
No, I think we can talk, right?
And
You
please
can talk,
limit
Laura,
your
just give
use
me a
of
second.
Oh,
Right. Yeah,
You
guys,
said talk.
we're going to give you 5 minutes now to talk openly prior to the banishment. You can talk about anything you want. Good luck.
So after this, it's a vote.
After this, you'll be voting to banish whoever you think is a traitor. That's correct. Yeah. So just talk about who you think might be a traitor.
Did anybody have like beef with Judy? Like, why would they murder Judy?
That's a good question. I do think they would possibly murder Judy as a way to pin something on me because I picked her.
I I have played a few mini games with Judy, but I don't think anyone will have beef with Judy. I don't think Judy can do anything and have beef with somebody, if that makes sense. Like, she's the type of person where it's like, you love Judy. There's no actually not liking Judy.
I've never seen anybody not like Judy. That's true.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think this is beef related unless
No, I really don't
you
think
got
that.
beef with somebody out in the street. Hey, I'm gonna message her after her and ask her that. That's crazy. I'm sorry.
I'm sure she has beef. All orgers have beef with someone.
I don't. Okay,
But
I
I
did.
don't think it's any, I don't
was
think it's anybody in this cast.
I was in a chat where Judy did. I think somebody did something and she didn't like it, and she kind of told them, "I thought you were my friend. Why would you do that?" But it wasn't.
As she
beef.
should, though.
It wasn't beef, though. That's what I'm saying. I don't think she had beef with nobody. At the same time, I'm trying to cook bacon. I started to drink and have it.
So we are not getting anywhere with this round table. So
I feel like people messaging each other. Is that why it's so quiet?
Does anyone like have anything that they've noticed or anything weird?
Just to be clear, there should be very limited private messaging. This is a round table, not private messaging.
I don't think
here's the thing.
we're messaging. I was asking because people are quiet. So I was wondering, are people messaging?
I was first out in that challenge with the cup ball thing. And I was looking at people's faces and people typing. There was a lot of people that I saw that were typing with the extra vote. And that's all I'm saying, because I'm not going to throw any name out right now to figure it out. But I did see a couple people still typing whenever.
I ain't gonna hold
Like,
you.
I was, what?
But, like, it doesn't really help us much if you don't like throw your names out.
I will be one of those people. I was typing.
I wasn't looking at you.
Oh no, I'm saying
I
I was typing, but at the same time, I have a child on her way from school where there's no internet connection.
Yeah.
And she's taking public transportation. So I most definitely was typing and calling. But that's just me. Can't speak for nobody just because I wasn't talking to nobody else while on the phone.
But I don't know if they were typing in it like randomly to different people. So that's why I'm not saying any names right now.
I mean, like at one point I had a tribal council I was going to, like, shout out to Will for
Yeah.
surviving. Congratulations.
Did you get booted, Topher?
But like, no, I did not.
Dang it.
But
sorry.
like, so if I'm like doing this, sometimes you got to multitask. Like, you can't focus 100% on these games. So
Yeah.
like, I can't like say you're a traitor because like you were punched over typing. I mean, you could be texting your mom goodnight.
Yeah.
Also, I might be, this is my first ever time playing Traitors. I might be like a little bit confused, but like if you're like, I'm a faithful, so once I got booted, I wanted to keep typing, but I couldn't. Isn't that a good thing if someone's typing? Like if you're a faithful, don't you want that extra vote? Or is that is that like a traitor to want an advantage? I feel like as a faithful, we need everything to try to go against the Traitors, including an extra vote, right? Like I'm just asking because I feel like I'm missing something, maybe.
Mike, I think
it
it
could really go
depends on the
either way.
situation, the context. Like people will try to argue, like, oh, if you're faithful, obviously you want a shield to protect yourself. But then people, I'm just saying, speaking as I just watched the show, people will go, oh, well, you acted like you really wanted the shield so badly. So like, obviously we're taking it away from other people, you know? So I feel like it's a double coin effect where like people will just do it whenever they most like feel obligated to put a specific side.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
So, Amy, anybody SP who haven't really talked Certified?
I actually, speaking of Amy and SP, I feel nervous throwing out names right now, and I have nothing to go on right now.
I'm sorry, but that is time, and you will not be warned. I'm sorry, but I cut you off, but I said 5 minutes, and that was the time. So I do need everyone to send a name to their DR. We do suggest that you don't do too much chatting with each other at this point. Just please send a name to your DR. Remember, you cannot change your name when you send a name. You cannot unsend the name. We will take your first name you send. Waiting on one vote. So if you're that person, vote.
Okay, that is all of the votes done. We're just going to tally it quickly, and then we will call your name out, and you'll tell us who you voted and why. Okay, I will start asking you. So, first of all, Nay, can you please tell us who you voted and why?
Yes, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm miscombobulated. My bacon fell on the floor. Grease popped in my eye. It's all fucked up over here. Like, no lie. I did it for someone who didn't really speak, or I didn't hear them speak. And maybe because it's time run out, but I did SP.
Thank you very much. That is SP from Nay. Next, Jeffy, who did you vote and why?
So this is the first vote, and I have no idea really what I'm doing here. But I voted for this person because they made a comment to me that seemed a little sus. So I voted for Topher because you made the comment of something about Judy, which to me, it looked like you two, like you were saying like, oh my God, how dare you take out Judy? Like you were close. Like I would never take out Judy. So I thought that maybe you were trying to like cover too hard and you're really a traitor because no one would suspect you take out your friend, right? It's a perfect traitor move. That's why I voted you.
Thank you very much. Next, SP, who did you vote and why?
I went for someone, and I mean, honestly, I didn't really say much this round because it's hard to the first round. In my last Traitor game, I saw how difficult it was for a lot of people. They talked too much the first round, then all hell broke loose. So I didn't really have a reason to vote this person other than a gut feeling. So I sadly went with the Queen Amy.
Thank you very much. Aaron, can you please tell us who you voted and why?
Yeah, I think it was a fairly shit enough first round table. We've no info, so I just went with someone that I didn't really hear too much. So I went with Jeffy. Sorry.
Thank you very much.
All
Robert,
right.
can you please tell us who you voted and why? Robert.
Did you say me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. So I voted for Jeffy as well. I really have no reason. It's the beginning of the game. There's no reason to vote for anybody. Got to figure out more information as it goes on. So sorry, Jeffy.
Stove, can you please tell us who you voted and why?
This is a completely baseless vote because it is the first round and you're just first on my screen. So sorry, Aaron.
Thank you very much. Amy, can you please tell us who you voted and why?
I voted because for this person because They're very intelligent, and I feel that they have a lot of knowledge about this game. And I also, it's my first time playing, and I don't know what I'm doing. So sorry, SP.
Thank you very much. Brandon, can you please tell us who you voted and why?
Yeah. I vote for Amy because I know she's super intelligent and I don't really know where her head's at because she hasn't spoken much in the first round. But I do love you, Queen. I don't want it to be personal. I just think you're fucking you're such a smart woman and I respect the hell out of you. So
Thank you very much. Mike, can you please tell us who you voted and why?
Yeah, like I said, this is the first time I'm playing this game. I heard right before they were cut off, Trinica, am I pronouncing that right, said something about SP, and something that Trinica said earlier was that they were a traitor before, so I'm assuming they wouldn't be a traitor this time. So I feel like trying to go for that person is probably right at this moment. So I did vote for SP. Sorry, I don't know you. I feel terrible, but that's why I did it.
Thank you very much, Mike. Trinica, can you please tell us who you voted and why?
Yes. I noticed 3 people when it was time to murder folks when we were begging for our lives who seemed very distracted and like they were messaging. So I voted for one of those people, which was SP.
Very much. Brady, can you please tell us who you voted for and why?
So I'm not gonna lie, guys. I got here late. I was at work, but I just voted based off who I think 2 homosexuals would make traitors. This is what I did last time in the first round. And this round, I'm just like, they're obviously gonna put the queer writer as a traitor. So I just did Trinica, but I honestly, it's just a baseless, like, and I didn't think that Trinica was gonna get any votes. So it was just a baseless vote.
Okay, thank you very much. Topher, lastly but not leastly, can you please tell us who you voted for and why?
I mean, yeah, like we didn't get a lot in the round table, and like I'm new to this game as well. So like I just voted for who I thought
Sorry, Topher,
it sounded a little bit. What?
You cut out.
Oh yeah, I voted for Zach just because I thought like the way they kind of try to deflect maybe unnecessarily. I don't know. Like I said, we didn't have anything to go by.
Okay, thank you very much, Topher. With that, by a 4 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1 vote, SP, you have been banished. Please step into the circle of trust and tell us whether you are a traitor or faithful.
Listen, do I not
I don't
get
think
to
Zach
say my
voted.
vote?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Zach.
Okay,
He's on the
so
list.
I had nothing to go off of, so I'm sorry. I went with Trinica. I mean, there was nothing to go off of that round table, so that's all I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, sorry. SP, you have been banished. Please step into the circle of trust and tell us whether you are a traitor or a faithful.
Well, I guess to the ones that I played with last time, you know, it's not really bad if someone's quiet, just don't know what to say. So that was a dumb reason, and people just going with my name because Trinica said my name before they were cut off is dumb as well. But you all wasted a vote and you weren't thinking because I'm a damn faithful. So good luck. Y'all suck, but I'm just kidding. Love you guys. Thank you guys for having me. And faithfuls, I want you to kick some ass.
Thank you for playing SP. We will add you to the graveyard where you'll be able to chat with, well, Judy's the only one in there right now, and anyone else who gets eliminated. So, yeah, thank you so much for playing. I'll just
Thank
do
you
that.
guys. Good luck.
Do you want to add SP? Do you mind adding SP? Will, because I'm doing the next one. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll add SP.
Okay, guys. So, going into this next round, we do have another shield challenge. This competition is going to be called Name It. For this challenge, there will be 2 anonymous winners. The first person to answer correctly in their DR will get a point. The first person to 2 points will win 1 shield. Second person to 2 points will win a shield. This competition, I'll be sending a photo and you'll be able to tell me the phrase or the word that is depicted by the photo I'm sending. It's a bit like I don't know if you've got catchphrase there. Bit like are they called dingbats? I think they're called dingbats. I'm not sure. But I'm going to send an image. You'll understand it when you see it. I'm not really going to give you an example or anything. But make sure you bump your DRs so that you can answer there.
Are you sending this photo in the main Facebook chat?
Yeah, I'll be sending it in the main Facebook just because you can't send photos on Zoom. That's right. Yeah. Excuse me. Let me just bump the main chat. So yeah, just make sure you message your answer to your DR and not the main chat. Because if you give it to the main chat, someone could steal it and then say it in their DR. Okay. Good luck. Does anyone have any questions? Okay. By the way, these I had to take photos off of my computer earlier, so don't judge me. First one is incoming. Okay, first point has been awarded. That was first aid. Okay, second one. Excuse me. Incoming. Okay, the second one has been awarded. That was apple pie. Okay, the third round is coming. This one's an easy one. Okay, next point has been given. That was four-wheel drive. Okay, next one is coming. Okay, one person has now got to 2 points, which means that they have earned the shield. Message that person. That person you can't answer anymore because you already have a shield.
Want me to message them?
I've messaged them.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, next one is coming. Okay, the second shield has now been claimed. I have messaged those people to let them know that they have won the shield. You can tell people if you want to. You can keep it hidden. If you haven't won the shield, you can also tell people. It's up to you. With that said, I'll give you a minute to chat before the murder.
I'm gonna be frank, y'all. I got the shield. So please do not murder me. Well, y'all can't murder me. But I just want to be outspoken about that because I don't want the murderers to try to kill me.
Please don't murder me. I'm completely clueless at this game. And I'm having fun.
I thought SP was a traitor and I was clearly wrong. So don't murder me because I'm not good at routing out traitors.
I'm peeing right now, so don't murder me while I'm peeing because that would be rude.
Don't murder me. This is my first game and I'm just trying to keep up. But I'm having fun.
I'm gonna just follow. I am usually out early, so please don't murder me.
I'm usually
Same.
not out early, but please don't murder me.
I mean, like I feel like if you
Okay,
don't plead for your life right now, someone's
that
going to use
is
it in the next round.
discussion. That is discussion over. I just want to say that people that were asking what the last one was, it was holy water. And with that, I will be asking everyone to turn their cameras off. Good luck, and I hope you survive the night. Or not.
Okay, everybody. The murder has commenced. Robert, please turn your camera off.
Wait, can you just give me a second, Will?
Nathan, one more second. Okay. First person to turn their camera back on and is safe from the murder and is still alive is Zach. Please turn your camera back on. You are alive.
Who did you say?
Zach.
Out then.
Me.
Yes.
Oh.
Second person safe from the murder and has not been murdered is Amy. Please turn your camera back on. Third person that has not been murdered and may turn their camera back on is Brady. Please turn your camera back on. You are away from the murder. Third person to turn their camera back on is Brandon. Please turn your camera back on. Next person to turn their camera back on is Nay. You may turn your camera back on. Next person to turn their camera back on is Jeffy. Next person to turn their camera on and is still safe from the murder is Trinica. You may turn your camera back on. Next person that is safe from the murder and may turn their camera back on is Aaron. You may turn your camera back on. Next person safe from the murder is Robert. You may turn your camera back on. There is 3 people left. Stove, Topher, and Mike. Topher, you may turn your camera back on. Between Stove and Mike. Person who may turn their camera back on is Mike. You may turn your camera back on. Stove, you have been murdered. Please keep your camera off and do not say anything. Thank you very much for playing, Stove. I'm so sorry you've been murdered. I hope you'll stay with us and play the next game when we... Thank you very much for playing. It was a pleasure to have you. It is now a round table. We will do a banishment in a little bit.
We'll give you 4 minutes to talk. So now you can start talking.
I feel like that was a
This
weird.
feels fucking random as fuck.
Yeah, I have no inkling to anything. Like, I don't know what is going on. No clue.
I'm with you, Jeffy.
Like, seriously,
I'm just hanging on, man.
I can't. I'm trying to read their
I am
faces.
so confused. I do.
Sit down and enjoy my day.
So
I got 2 things.
I will say what's on my mind right now. I am very sus of Topher. I am very sus of Topher. That's all I'm saying. Because I am very sus of you.
For me, why?
Why?
Because you voted for me last round and it was just a random vote. And
I
then
mean, there were a lot of random votes, and you got to
feel
vote
like a
for
lot of people
somebody.
did random
Didn't Zach? Wait. Zach, did you vote Trinica because it was a random vote?
Exactly.
I'm not holding that against you, but that was a random vote too. So,
But also, let me respond. Like while we're here, let me respond to Jeffy and the whole like Judy. Like, if I would have murdered Judy, like I would be the worst traitor in existence. Like, why would I put myself?
No, I know. I think I overanalyzed because I
in that
felt
position
like,
to.
But wait, you would also be like the best
I know.
Like you would stop people from thinking it's you if you did kill Judy, because then like
There's always like that meta like like meta like Brady. Like surely they wouldn't pick Brady because she was because she was the last traitor in the crazy
Yeah.
mini. But maybe
And
they
I
would
won.
because nobody would see it. So like there's meta everywhere.
Yeah, I ignored you over because that comment, and I probably overanalyzed it. So I'm sorry. It was nothing personal. I really have no idea who is a traitor, who is not.
That's the biggest downfall is when people overanalyze situations because at the end of the day, this game's about trusting your intuition and your gut. And there's not much to go off right now, so there's not much to trust. But people just, if you have an idea or an inkling, now is the time to say it because if not, it's just going to be another bunch of random votes and we might just kill off another faithful by accident.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying there is a lot of red flags with Topher, like with the Judy thing, and Judy got voted off.
I think
The
you're
only
just
thing that
bent
I've
out of
picked up
shape
on
because I
so
voted
far,
for you. So don't like vote out the faithful because they want to be on a
I am a
revenge.
faithful. I am a faithful. So if
I
you
want to
kill
say one
me,
Weird that you're a
thing.
traitor.
Something. The only
Guys,
thing.
let's let Mike talk.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
let
like
Mike
Mike
talk.
needs to.
Thank you. The only thing that I've picked up on so far that is any bit of sus was the people who played in the first round when they were safe. When I was safe, and again, I don't know this game, but when I was safe, I was like, why the fuck would I go for that shield when Nay can save herself? Like when, you know what I mean? Like, why would I go for that? And there was a couple people who played. And that's why I actually thought it was Stove. And then Stove goes home. So obviously I don't know what I'm doing, but there is something to be said about someone who plays when they have no horse in the race, so to speak, right?
I played and I wasn't saved, but I thought it was because I could still put somebody not to get saved.
No, you played because you could have saved yourself, but there were people who were already safe who played anyway. And I had my phone down. I was like, why would I play and take that away?
Nay, not Brandy saying true. Brandy, were you here?
Brandon,
No, I'm saying that when I was
I
when
would
I
say
was
I put it up the second round because I honestly thought you could give a shield away. Is that not what happened?
I was the traitor last game, and the reason that I played to get shields is because I could make sure that if I wanted to kill someone, I could kill who I wanted and not possibly waste a shield on someone. So I think that's a good thing to look at. That's just my opinion.
I
That's
think
why I thought
totally.
that, 'cause I was like-
Mike, I genuinely
There's time. With that, I need everyone to vote in their DRs for who you believe is a traitor. Sorry for cutting you off. I'm so mean.
We love it.
Are we still allowed to talk like in PMs while we're voting?
You can talk, yeah, at this point, you just can't talk during open discussions.
Can I get a time check, please?
Time check on what?
How much longer do I got to vote?
Just vote ASAP,
You can
please.
just vote ASAP, I've got to take, I'm still tallying them all, so.
Okay. Is there mud on your shoe?
No, I was playing in the dirt. I was playing.
I gotta get my picture, my picture. Hmm? I almost died. I was cooking bacon and the grease popped on my fucking eye.
Nay, please mute yourself. Okay, we have collected all of the votes, and now I will ask you who you have voted for and why. First of all, Aaron, who have you voted for and why?
Oh, I thank you for letting me go first. That's so I voted for this person because I think she would be an amazing pick by both Nathan and Will. And I don't know, it's just I'm going by gut feeling. That's because I've nothing else to go on. But I'm sorry, I did go for you, Amy. I'm sorry.
And next, can we please have sorry. Amy, please tell us who you voted for and why.
Well, the reason why I voted for this person is because he's been on the quiet side, and I'm not really sure of that. I'm sorry, Aaron.
Okay, thank you very much, Amy. Next person to tell us who they voted for and why will be Jeffy.
Okay, so I still have no clue, and I didn't think this person would get any more votes, so I just kind of voted this way until I can get a more solid base. So I voted for Robert. Sorry, nothing personal.
Thank you, Jeffy. Brandon, can you please tell us who you voted for and why?
I love this person, but I have a gut feeling that they are a traitor. I said it last round, I'm gonna say it again. I think it's Amy. I love you, Queen, but I think you're a traitor.
Beep, 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 beep. I'm just going to say Brandon's vote does not count this round. Brandon's vote has been stolen, which means that vote for Amy does not count. Brandon's vote is now for Aaron. That is all.
Thank you very much for the suspense, Nathan. Sorry, Brandon, your vote has been stolen.
Brandon, how dare you?
You know I would never.
Next person to tell us who they voted for and why is Robert. Robert.
So I voted for Topher just because Zach threw out Topher, and I was just kind of like, I have nothing to go off of in this round, so I voted for Topher.
Thank you, Robert. Next person to tell us who they voted for and why is Brady.
Did you said, oh,
Okay, I did this person because I feel like with the traitors, I feel like there's going to be at least one female traitor just based off logical reasoning. So for that reason, I just did the person that I feel like has been super quiet, observant, and I feel like those are kind of things to look for, at least in one traitor, I feel like out of the group. So for that reason, I believe that Amy is a traitor.
Very much, Brady. Zach, please tell us who you voted for and why.
I'm sorry to this person. I adore you. But I feel like there isn't a lot of going on or going like the last two round tables. It really wasn't a lot of things said, but I went for Topher because there was a lot of like red flags in the vote and like the murders. So
Thank you very much, Zach. Frenica, please tell us who you voted for and why.
I voted for number 2 on my list of the 3 people who were typing when it was murder time in the first round. I voted for Amy.
Thank you very much. Mike, please tell us who you voted for and why.
So going off of the people who played in the first round, kind of threw your name out. I voted for Brandon. Again, not a lot to go off of. I'm just trying to, see what I have, and that's all I have. So sorry, Brandon. And your vote got stolen, so that makes it 10 times worse. Beep, 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 beep.
Thank you very much, Mike. Nay, can you please tell us who you voted for and why?
I voted for this person because I didn't know. I ain't gonna hold you. I kind of threw a vote. I didn't know this person really was getting votes like that. So now I feel bad if they do go. I apologize. Hopefully we can talk if you do stay. I'm so sorry, Amy. I didn't know you were getting votes. I'm sorry. They did you dirty. They did you dirty.
Thank you very much, Nay. And lastly, Topher, can you please tell us who you voted for and why?
You sure you didn't forget Zach this time?
We did not.
Like, you don't have a whole lot to go on, so I just went on like the other cues other people had noticed. So I voted for Amy.
Thank you very much, Topher. With that, a 5 to 2 to 2 to 1 to 1 vote. Amy, I'm so sorry. Please step into the circle of trust and tell us whether you are a traitor or a faithful.
I am a faithful. Because I don't know this game. So it's been fun.
Thank you for coming to play, Amy, because I know you didn't have any idea what you were stepping into at all. But you did good.
It's very interesting, and I am looking forward to playing my next Traitors game. This is very fun.
Thank you so much, Amy, for coming in. I appreciate you coming in, and we love hosting you. I hope you play another game with us if we decide to host again. I will add you to the graveyard chat now.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, and then you can discuss in there who you think the traitors are that kill that are killing people out left, right, and center. All right. See ya.
You may talk now. You have how many minutes should we give them?
Just a minute. Give them a few minutes
so-
before I'll give you like 2 minutes before we do the next shield challenge.
I'm just shook. She changed. She switched my vote.
I thought for sure she was a traitor after that.
I mean, you and her got beef.
Me and her?
Yeah, you got beef.
No, I played a game with her maybe like 2 years ago, but I didn't speak. I'm not like messaging people like crazy, so maybe that's why. I don't know.
She kind of got you there. She was all like, snap cheeks.
Hey, I did vote her, so I can't even be mad.
I know that's what I'm like. I was like, y'all got beef because she snapped cheeks. Listen, Please.
She was quiet. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm only gonna vote for people who aren't gonna talk. And I feel like that a lot of the people left in this game haven't including their opinion. I think that's what matters, you know?
Wait, what are we doing right now, actually?
Okay, guys, we're just going to give you like a 5-minute break if you need to use the bathroom or whatever. So if everyone can just like turn their cameras off for a second, because I know there's a few people been asking. So just so that you can chat on Facebook though, if you want.
Do it like the show be dead.
Bye. Hello there. Who's back? Okay, everyone, if you're back, turn your camera on. Like, you know, we're coming back. I think giving you sufficient time. So I'll just wait for everyone to turn their cameras on, Will, and then you can go ahead with the next shield challenge.
Everybody, please turn your cameras back on. We are moving on to another shield challenge. This time there are two shields up for grabs.
Congrats everyone on final 10. Yeah.
Nay, Aaron.
Probably using the bathroom. Excuse me.
Just waiting for Brandon. I'm pretty sure he's still using the toilet.
Brandon wants you to sing him
Brandon's
the
taking a
song.
shit.
Oh, amazing. Let me
I am wine drunk. I'm ready to fucking end this Traitors game, girls. Let's go.
I just want whoever's watching YouTube to clip the part of he's taking a shit. Clip it, send it to me. I feel like I can use it for future references. Of
I'd
what
love to use that myself as well, so that would be great.
I don't know what I use it for, but I can just imagine me being in an argument in the game and just sending that sound.
Okay, Brandon is here. So
I'm about to go take a shit for future
Get you the
reference.
shit.
Can everybody please
You're
stop?
not even the fart.
Thank you. So this challenge will be a movie quote challenge. I will be sending famous quotes from famous movies and onto the main chat and messenger, and you will tell me on the DRs what you think the movie is and what year it was made.
Hello?
You may use Google, but that may take longer.
So we have to get both right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
So, bump your DRs, guys. If you can figure out what the movie is, you can Google it for the year, obviously. We're not going to
Sorry, we're posting it in a chat or a DR.
You're posting it to your DR. This is anonymous shit, but there are 2 up for grabs. 2 best out of 10, out of 9, and then there will be a tiebreaker if there is.
So
Jeffy.
basically, they'll be posted in the main chat. Then you'll have to do the answers in your DR. If you get a thumbs up, it means you got a point. I will update the points in your DRs if you get a point. Good luck, and don't F it up.
Jeffy has a question.
Are you gonna read the question out loud? Because I can't go from the Zoom to my messenger. It takes too long. So are you typing it?
You will have to go onto Messenger to type it into your DR chat anyway.
Okay.
I can say it out loud. So first,
So what are we playing to?
best out of 9, to the 2 best people win a shield. If there is a tie, we will do a tiebreaker. First quote will be sent now, and it is "May the Force be with you." First point claimed.
Do you have to say the movie and the person who said it too? Sorry, I missed that part.
No.
Okay, sorry.
I have a question for that one.
Yep.
Was it like a specific movie?
Yes, you have to say the movie and the year it was made.
Yeah, but that was like a movie trilogy or like 7 movies. It was probably set in all those movies.
I'm gonna go pee.
Any movie.
Okay, I've given the point for that one.
Okay.
By the way, if I don't open your chat, it's just because I've already given it. Okay.
Next quote will be sent now, and it is "There's no place like home."
It's like been on their Google searches. The point has been awarded.
Point has been claimed.
Yep.
Third quote will be sent in just a moment. Third quote is, "I am the king of the world."
Okay, I've given out the point.
Claimed. Next quote is, Carpe diem, seize the day, boys, make your lives extraordinary.
Literally no idea.
And bedroom floor. East Coast. Tell me like that.
That's the point we claimed, Nathan?
Yeah.
Point has been claimed. Fifth quote will be, elementary, my dear Watson.
By the way, there's 2 different movies for that. So I'm going to give it to the person that sent it first because technically there's a remake in a different year.
Sixth quote will be, it's alive, it's alive.
Point has been claimed.
Sixth, is this sixth or seventh?
This is number 7.
This is number 7. Quote is, my mama always said life is like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get.
Point has been claimed.
Nathan, I'm going to skip number 8. I think it's a bit too broad. So we're going to go straight to number 9.
Okay. You're going to have to do 9 questions and hope there's not a tie.
I don't think Eighth quote is, you're going to need a bigger boat. Point has been claimed.
Do that one as the 10th one, and then we'll have to do a tiebreaker if there is a tie.
Yeah, we can use the 8th one. Lastly, the quote is, here's looking at you, kid. Here's looking at you, kid.
Okay, it looks like we do have 2 winners.
The winners will be messaged. If you are not messaged, that means you are not the winner.
Okay, so with that, the shields have been given out to the 2 winners. Just a moment. With that, I'll give you 2 minutes to discuss prior to the next murder.
I feel like I've been talking a lot.
Oh, does anyone want to admit that they won the shield at all, or keep it secret? Okay, whoever. I know I got 0 points.
Me too.
The way that for majority of the years I kept on saying 1996, I was hoping it was on stick. I was hoping 1996 was on stick.
Yeah, I got 1 point, Titanic, and that's just because I assumed it would be one of them, so I already had it copy and pasted and ready to go.
Fair.
I got Jaws, girl, but I got 1 point too.
I just want to know when it gets quiet, you can tell people are DMing because then nobody's talking. You don't need to talk because you're DMing.
Playing Survivor. They're making their little alliances in their group chats.
Can y'all add me if y'all do have group chat?
Yeah, add me too.
Me too.
I'd like to be added too. I'm not
That's
taking
how
her.
the no, that's how the traitors always win. The traitors always win because people get these alliances like they're playing Survivor, and they go with their little alliance to the end, and then someone in their alliance is like, "Guess what, guys? I'm a traitor."
Yeah, Robert.
Everybody can just vote me out right now. It's fine.
Robert, what happened?
I don't know. I'm just drinking whiskey. I'm just like fucking over it, to be honest.
We can dance. We can put like on a blanket and do that TikTok dance where we're like,
No, just vote for me. I'm over it.
Robert, no, you can't leave.
Well, I mean,
Are you a
Robert.
faithful?
I'm honestly not like even paying attention. I am faithful, but if you want to vote out, if you want to vote out of faithful, then you can. It's okay.
So don't.
With that, I do need everyone to turn their cameras off, and the murdering hour is upon us. And we're going to party the night away.
And with that, the murder has commenced. I will now go. Robert, please turn your camera off. Thank you. I will
Sorry,
go,
I'm stupid.
I will go one by one, and I will tell you whether you are safe or not, and then you can turn your camera back. Topher, you may turn your camera back on. Aaron, you may turn your camera back on. You have not been murdered. Robert, you have not been murdered. Brandon, you may turn your camera back on. Mike, you may turn your camera back on. Jeffy, you have not been murdered. Trinica, you have not been murdered. Nay, you may turn your camera back on. It is now between Brady, and Zach. The person who is still alive and may turn their camera back on is Brady. You may turn your camera back on. Zach, I'm sorry, you have been murdered. Please don't turn your camera on and don't say anything. So sorry, you have been murdered. Thank you so much for playing. We loved hosting you. And I'm pretty sure he left.
I've added
Hey.
back to the
sorry.
graveyard chat. Well, they've already left the Zoom. Everyone else, congratulations on making it to the final. I think it's the final 9. It is the final 9. Just give me a minute. Do you have a little bit of a twist this round? Okay, so we are going to be going into a banishment, final 9. However, I will be giving you a challenge. This challenge is entirely voluntary. If you win this challenge, you will not be able to be banished next. However, you will not be able to turn your microphone or your camera on for the entire banishment. That means if people bring up your name for the next round, you cannot defend yourself at all. Is it worth it for the risk for next round? It's completely up to you. But it's up to you whether you want to play. For this challenge, you have 3 minutes. Sorry, what were you going to say? Someone say something. I heard my. Okay. So for this challenge, you're going to have 3 minutes to click the link that I give you, and the competition is called Perfect Circle. Usually, this link you have to draw the best circle you possibly can. However, I'm changing it up a bit, and I'm going to call this challenge Worst Circle. So the person who's able to submit the lowest percentage circle would win this competition. Obviously, this will be public, so you can submit in your DR, but I will publicly announce who the winner of this is, and they will not be able to be banished, but they cannot turn their camera or microphone on. Let me just get the link.
So they can't turn their camera or microphone on just for this banishment.
Just for this banishment, yeah. They cannot be banished, but they cannot, like if, for example, you bring their name up and you want to talk about them, they can't defend themselves at all. I'm going to send the link to the main chat on Facebook as well as the Zoom chat, so you can, if you're on your phone, remember you're trying to get the worst percentage, not the best. Okay. Shout out to, I think it was Bree that came up with this. Anyway.
Okay, Bree mode. Sorry.
Yeah, it was Bree made it. It was Bree because I did it and then she changed it. Okay, good luck everyone. I'll give you 3 minutes. Tell me if the link works. I'm hoping it does because I don't think I checked. I'm going to have a go as well.
We're trying to get the worst percentage?
Yeah. And remember, you can.
Bullshit is that?
Just to clarify, I will give you a 30-second warning, but you can only send 1 screenshot. So just keep screenshotting and then send 1. Only send 1.
What if I get an XX.X?
Yeah.
That means that you haven't even done it correct. If you,
I thought we were going for worst.
It needs to have a percentage. It will come up with a percentage. I'll show you.
No, it doesn't. At least for me, as you're going, yeah. Oh, I see. You got to go around the white circle then, right?
You have to go around the white circle and it will come up. Okay. For example, I just got 81.2%. That's high. Who's bad at drawing circles?
I got a 68.
Wow.
Wow.
I got a 41. You know.
Damn, I need to beat 41 then.
Do I need to try on my computer because this is not working?
All right, sorry, y'all. I'm not taking this serious.
I will tell you when you've got 30 seconds remaining. I hope you're enjoying circle practice, whatever.
I got 100. Is that good?
Usually.
All right, I'm not trying anymore.
When you submit, that's the final.
I'm a drunk faithful.
Jealous with the drunk, to be honest.
Everybody stop talking to me. They stop talking to me. What am I gonna do now?
You've got 40 seconds.
I think that was about a 30. All right, I'll shut up now.
You might want to start
What's it?
submitting now. We've only got 20 seconds left, so there's that.
I'll fucking mute myself. All right.
I'm really loving seeing these circles and like these weird shapes that you've performed that aren't circles. Okay, with that, we do have a winner. Because if you haven't submitted now, it is past the time. With a score of 31.5%. Congratulations, Brady. You cannot be voted at this banishment. However, I do need to ask you to turn your camera and your microphone off and stay silent throughout the banishment.
Were you silent or were you silenced?
Well, you were silent because you can't talk.
With that said, I'm going to give you guys 4 minutes to discuss. Good luck.
Not the were you silent or were you silent? Were you silent? Because we got safety. I'm kind of like Robert. I've been drinking.
I wish I was Robert right now and drinking.
So Zach voted for Topher, but I feel like that could be like a ploy to get us to think it's Topher, or it couldn't be Topher.
I'm not like doing 5D chess trying to make myself look like the worst traitor possible. I suck at being a traitor, so like I am a traitor. Like I want you to all think I suck at it. Like the Judy thing. Like I'm gonna kill Zach right after they called me out. Like
I do want to say Zach
and I cannot find the right page.
Zach was the one who threw out Topher's name, not the other way around.
I voted for Topher because of Zach. Yes.
Yeah, and I thought it was Zach I literally thought it was Zach all along. I thought it was. I've been wrong this entire time, but
here's the right page.
Aaron.
So yeah, okay. Let's put it. Who raise your hand if you're a traitor? Let's just.
I'm a traitor. Vote me out.
I'm flabbergasted.
Banish me. Come on.
Robert, if you want to leave, just quit.
Yeah, quit.
Just vote
Like, don't
me
make
out
us finish.
then.
Girl, just quit.
It's easy enough.
Like, do he get something if he gets voted out? Is this like what's mafia? Like the bomber? Like
no,
Okay, like
I'm
we're not
joking.
even
I'm
talking
very
like
sarcastic. Okay, don't take me fucking seriously.
Aaron, do you have anything to say? Jeffy?
I will be honest, I am not fucking very sure on anyone. And the only person I'm kind of a bit sus a bit would be Topher. Honestly.
and that makes me sus of you for being sus of me. You've been awfully quiet, and we know your jovial Irish self is not quiet.
See,
I'm down to vote for Aaron.
So maybe he is.
Yeah, my vote's done. My vote's for Aaron now. Like I'm like
because
that's how you do your frame job. You gotta like set it up.
Because I think it's you.
Kill Zach.
You think it's me. Okay, grand. Go with that.
You know,
Go
when
with
your
it.
best friends fight, and you just sit there and you're like, oh.
I mean, I did
like-
vote for that one
But like
round
you're
for
either
the
a traitor trying to bait people into banishing me, or you have fallen for the traitor's trap, which makes you a bad faithful. Which is it?
Or you are a traitor and you're just trying to play a bad traitor game to make it look like you're not. Literally, like, you're saying it is an option. You know it's an option. That doesn't mean you saying that it's not that doesn't mean it's fucking true. It does it.
I'm just saying, if I'm a trader right now with a $20 prize pool, I know that's a lot. I can go to fucking McDonald's tomorrow and I can eat fucking great. But I'd be thinking about splitting that pot. I want to take it for myself. Traitors, go at each other right now. Vote each other out. Let's go. Let's see. We
You don't want
one
each of them to
traitor
get
at the end.
$10?
Do you want $6.50 or do you want the whole 20? Let's go. Like, pick each other off.
All
Let's
right, your
fight.
math is wrong. That's fucking sus, dude.
Whatever.
650
Hey.
doesn't
No,
divide into
hey,
20.
hey, Robert. Don't be fucking over my man because he don't know how to spell.
Hey,
I mean count.
Hey, I'm doing
Spell?
taxes too, Robert. You're
It's
the one who's
math, it's not
talking.
This is 18%. Please stop. Please stop.
I'm
Please
taking the
stop. I'm
Venmo,
trying.
I'm taking the
40%,
Venmo
fuck.
percentage out of it. You're the drunk one. I'm taking the Venmo percentage out. We're talking like 1924 right now. We're not talking
I'm
about the whole
completely
20,
fucking
Robert.
with you guys, obviously. Come on.
With that said, I do need everyone to vote for who you believe is a traitor. Everyone gets to vote this round except from Brady, and Brady cannot be voted for. Good luck. Get them votes in. Waiting on some votes still. Please vote if you haven't. Thanks. You guys need to be quicker at voting.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to pee.
With that, all the votes have been turned in and tallied, and now I will start to ask you who you have voted for and why. First of all, Seneca, who have you voted for and why?
Okay, well, I'm 0 for 2 so far, but this is the third person on my list of 3 people who were typing during the first round, and I voted for Mike.
Thank you very much. Next, Topher, who have you voted for and why?
Well, I don't think it's any shock after that little exchange that I have voted for Aaron, and I voiced by.
Sorry, you
freeze
cut
up that.
What I voted for Aaron, and I said my reasons during the roundtable, so I won't waste time repeating them.
Okay, thank you. Robert, who have you voted for and why?
I voted for Topher because I already voted for Topher before, so I decided to vote for Topher a second time.
Very much. Brandon, who have you voted for and why?
I feel really bad. And I'm really confused. Like, I'm really trying to assess like the under emotion that's happening in this group. I'm looking at your faces, I'm looking at your disguises. I'm also drinking Vouvray. And I think it's Mike. And I love you, King. But I think it's you. And I know you're good at this game, but I think it's you. Sorry.
Very much, Brandon. That was quite a speech. Might be a little bit intoxicated there. Next, Jeffy, please tell us who you voted for and why.
I voted for this person because they were sus earlier after the Judy comment, so I voted for you this round because you keep being sus. So this is a really good trap by the Traitors, and I'm just dumb or I'm on to something, so I voted Topher.
Very much, Jeffy. Mike, please tell us who you voted for and why.
Well, if I would have heard who voted for me first, I probably would have done something different. And I'll probably get murdered here for saying this, but I've done nothing to show, whether I'm on my phone or not, that I am a traitor. I'm a faithful through and through. You'll see this if I get banished right here, or if I get murdered, you'll know that I'm a faithful. Trinica said that I was on my phone. It's not my fault that I got messaged by people 2 hours before the game. I was at work. I don't blame you for doing this. What?
You're meant to be telling us who you're voting for and why, not yourself. Sorry.
I am voting for Aaron, and that is because I was pre-messaged by Aaron. Nothing wrong with that. I love Ireland, and I want to visit soon, but I don't like being pre-messaged. I'm a faithful. Good luck, guys, if I go.
Totally hates Ireland. Nay, finally, please tell us who you voted for and why.
Let me cheers. I voted this person because it was out of 2 names, and this name got said first. I'm hoping, because my vote is the one sending you home. I'm hoping you're a fucking traitor, because then I'm gonna feel like a dick if you're not, because I was the one to send you home. I'm sorry, Topher.
And with that, to a 4-2 vote, I'm so sorry, Topher, you have been voted out. Please step into the circle of trust and tell us whether you are a faithful or a traitor.
I mean, you guys have been really bad at this game so far. Like, really bad. Like, we've banished all these faithfuls one by one by one by one. And we've really, really sucked at this game. But you know what? I'm really happy to tell you all that you all still fucking suck at this game. I'm faithful.
Get me out! Get me out!
I'm so sorry, Topher. We had an amazing time hosting you. I know you vowed not to play any Traitors game
I broke
ever.
my vow for you, and I had fun doing it. So
Thank you so
great
much.
job,
I love you.
wonderful. I will play a nil game any day of the week. So
Thank you so much.
spectacular.
To the graveyard chat now.
Thank you for coming to play.
Camera and microphone off.
Okay, and with that, Brady, you can turn your microphone and your camera back on, and we'll leave you to chat for a minute or two before we go into the next challenge.
Do I have enough?
Who voted
I feel like the Topher
Yeah, who was the
people
last
are-
Topher vote?
Here, I'll send it in the group chat because it's like at this point, like I thought Topher was the most obvious faithful, and I feel like we're just playing so fucking dumb.
Okay,
and maybe
pause,
it's
because you're talking about
someone.
the obvious faithful. Why do you think Mike?
Okay, did
Mike-
anyone just
Mike
hear
is-
Mike say, like, Mike was like, and that's why I'm and then was like, a faithful. Like, listen, Mike, I was not super suspicious of you. I literally had just like that first round gut feeling. But then after you talked just now and had that slip, now, like, that's all I have to go on.
Trinica, I'm so
I feel like
sorry. but
Trinica saying
I've
that is
actually
like the
never
most
seen.
obvious.
I'm sorry, Robert. I've never seen the show. I've never played the game before. The vocabulary in my brain is the same. Traitor, faithful, this and that. So if I slipped up and that's something that, but you already voted for me before that because you said I was typing. I think it's Trinica again. There were a couple people who said Brady and Trinica both said that they had been traitors prior. And I took that because I've never played the game before. I was like, oh, they wouldn't be traitors again. Apparently you can be. And after that, Trinica, you've said the least out of everybody. I'm sorry. Besides maybe Aaron. Sorry for voting you, Aaron. But he
First
looks
of all,
like he's
it
just
is
chilling.
very hard to get a word in edgewise in this group. I will say that much. But I have said I have
I feel like Trinica has
I'm
actually
coming
been
at
like
it- at a
very
clean
sus
slate.
so far,
if
and it's
we-
not hard to get a word in edgewise because everybody has been quiet this whole time, and like multiple people have distrusted Trinica this whole time. So like we should
That was
vote
good
out
English.
Trinica.
Who multiple people?
Welcome back, Brandy.
Your name has
Huh?
came up like this
Welcome
whole
back.
fucking time.
Thank you.
Also, Brandon
I'm not
saying to
gonna
me,
lie.
like,
The one person I think is actually not sus in this game is Trinica, because me and
Thank you.
Trinica have talked literally every single murder, and there's not been one break where me and Trinica have not stopped talking. And I will say, from the head of God, that even though the wine's in me, I'm telling you,
You guys have voted
Trinica,
together this whole time. That
is not
checks
true.
out.
Also, hey,
You're
Robert, that is
fucking.
not true. I can send the voting back.
Okay, and with that, we will be moving. I like to cut people off, it's really fun. We will be going into the next shield challenge. This time there is only one shield up for grabs. This competition is a word search. We'll be sending the word search to the main chat on Facebook. First person to send the word search completed to their DR will win the shield. Only one up for grabs.
I will send it into the main chat in just a moment.
Good luck to all of you.
I don't give
Oh.
a fuck about a shield. Traitors murder me. I'm the dumbest faithful.
You
I
can
will let
murder
you
this
know once I've
pussy.
sent it. I will be sending it in.
Girl, I just want to hang out with my roommates. Like, I want to win, but I also want to hang out with my roommates. So,
Good luck. And stop talking. Thank you.
I'm not even trying.
Just one moment, guys.
Wait, did you send it?
I am sending it. This might not work. I'm just hoping it works.
Oh,
3,
because I was just
2,
drunk and I didn't see it.
1. First person to send a correct word search wins a shield.
Where did you send it?
Crap,
Wait, where
sorry,
did-
I sent it to the wrong place. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
You dumbass. No, I was kidding.
You send it to the prod chat. I don't really want to do it.
Yeah, I did send it to the
can you send it to the main chat, babe?
3,
Send it to
2,
the
1.
prod chat.
Send to
I'm
the
doing
main
it. I
chat.
want to win the shield. Good luck.
First person to send a complete word search.
Remember to send it
wins-
to your diary room and not to the main chat.
Yeah, wins a shield. Girl, so many slip ups today.
Imagine if your entire life in this game were all rested on a word search.
Oh my god, I just accidentally X out of mine and I just finished. Bruh.
And with that, the shield has been claimed. Okay, I'll give you 2 minutes to discuss prior to the next murder.
I've heard. It was. They're just so quiet.
So everyone want
All right, I got the shield. The guy that didn't even do the shield.
Robert, why
Alright,
would you
whatever.
take it from me?
Sorry.
Please.
Brady might actually be the traitor again because she was the traitor last time.
And I did a really good damn job at it.
I just
I
can't
know you
imagine
did,
Brady.
you did an amazing job.
Brady was doing the most, and then she killed me. Let's talk about it.
I know, I was so kind. I just killed off all the other traitors. I was so mother for that.
I
You're
thought
talking
you
about the
killed off
last
all the
game,
gay
Brendan?
people because you were coming for the gay people.
I absolutely was. I believe that all the gays should burn eternally in hell. So they all have
You
to go.
see? You see?
Gay rights. Woo.
Now she wants to be. Sorry, let me stop. I'm so girl.
You had
Drinking
too
a
much
whole bottle of
wine,
wine should
Brandon,
have not been
okay?
a thing. Why?
I
What,
want some
Robert?
wine too. Can I have some wine, Brandon?
I think
Oh my
Robert's the
God.
traitor because he was staring at my tits earlier.
I'm always staring at your tits, bitch.
I forget Robert straight in this very gay sphere.
I know I act gay, huh?
Anybody got
Well, you're
anything?
hot, Robert, for some reason.
The wine.
Am I hot?
It's the wine.
Brandon's like a twink.
No.
Like Brandon, I can totally see you like being twinklicious.
Sorry, I'm just here for the viewers.
Wait, are there wait, this was on YouTube?
What you good?
Okay, if
I need
you're a
everyone to turn their
traitor, I want you to
cameras off,
tell.
please.
I want to tell you something right now. Murder
I
me
need to-
right now.
I need everyone to turn their cameras off. Good luck. Robert, I need your camera off, and Brandon, I need your camera off.
With that, the murder has been commenced. I will go through you one by one and tell you to turn your cameras back on if you are safe. First of all, Trenica, you may turn your camera back on. Aaron, you are safe from the murder. You may turn your camera back on. Brandon, you may turn your camera back on. Nay, you may turn your camera back on. Mike, you may turn your camera back on. Robert, you may turn your camera back on. And it is between Jeffy and Brady. The person who has not been murdered and is safe is Jeffy. You may turn your camera back on.
Obsessed ass bitches. I want every single shield.
Brady, please do not talk.
Ah! I don't even get to say bye.
Thank you very much for playing, Brady. Unfortunately, I've been murdered. Please keep your camera off and do not speak. We will add you to the graveyard chat. I just wanted to say it's been lovely having you here. Thank you so much for playing.
Wait, I'm
Also,
sorry.
shout out
Brady
to-
was the person murdered?
Shout out to Brady for being the previous winner and getting all the way to this far in the game. So, yeah, you will be added to the graveyard chat, but you can stay and watch if you want.
Shout out.
I have something to say. I'm sorry. Brady's not murdered because I used my super special shield.
Oh.
Okay. A shield has been used, and Brady.
Take that, you fucking traitors!
Trenica said, no fans, try again.
Brady, you can now turn your camera back on.
Trinity
Hugs
You-
Trenica. Glares the fuck at Nay because bitch, I know Nay's the fucking killer. I know that bitch is the
Let's
fucking
go.
traitor. Oh
Let's
yeah, I know
go.
it's you, bitch. I know
Look
it's
at,
you.
look at who's pissed off. Look at who's pissed off.
You guys have 3 minutes to discuss.
Also, I just want to quickly say, Brady.
Sorry,
Brady,
I went to piss and I
just to
came back.
clarify, I just want to clarify, Brady. I will be messaging you in your DR to let you know whether or not you are a traitor or a faithful, because
Oh,
you could
bitch.
change your role.
Oh, I
And
forgot.
everyone else
Can
will
we get
have
a
to-
fucking cash list or something, or like the people
Hey,
that
Mike,
who are
Mike,
left because I'm
Mike, who
falling
did you say
behind.
looked angry after that?
I didn't look angry. That's for sure. I was the only one talking
No,
about
no. You know, Nay, you look happy as
And
shit.
Brandy was like, aha, bitch, I got you. No,
No.
Because it makes
No,
sense.
no.
There has to be a girl in the traitors. It will never be all men knowing that there's gay men running this season. There has to be a female traitor, and Chenica just
Okay,
saying.
I'm not laughing because I'm laughing because you're like because a gay man.
I have a gut feeling, like my tits are telling me it's you. And
Please, no, don't say that because last traitor game that I
Mm.
did, bitch, I kept on saying my titty, and I was wrong. So
Mike, who do you think looked angry?
What's that?
Who did you think looked angry after that?
Am I supposed to say that? Like,
You don't have
Is-
to,
is-
but it would be great because we're trying to find traitors.
is no one else taking notes on every single person here? Like, what are we doing if we're not
I'm
doing
sorry,
that?
Mike. At this point, I
Hey,
can
if
go
you're
hard.
Mike,
taking
I'm
notes, what are
taking
your
notes.
notes?
Mike, let's share notes because I have notes too.
Mike, what are
I
your
have
notes?
Some shit.
All right, I'll throw it all out there then. How much time do we have?
3 minutes. So you
It
gotta
doesn't
go.
matter. Go ahead.
All right, so Brandon looked fake happy. Robert has been drinking all night, as have I, brother. But Brandon's been like, vote me out. I don't care. Jeffy hasn't said a word in 4 rounds. Neither has Aaron. Trinica just saved Brady. Could be a big show for everybody. I don't know.
Or D chefs.
That's for you guys to figure.
I love how Mike just called out 5 names.
Okay,
Like,
guys, I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna give you another 2 minutes, and then you will be voting to banish.
I'm just gonna say that Trinica has been very confident during this whole thing. Like, we should all vote out Trinica. Like, she literally has been in the majority alliance. Looking at my notes right now,
Robert,
she has been in the
Trinica's
majority
the same
alliance,
the
so, like,
faithful. Why are we
everything.
going?
Trinica is a fucking traitor. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Oh,
Trinica
why are
is a
people
traitor.
not looking at Nay? I feel like it's Nay.
It's
not gonna lie, Brady.
Trinica.
Robert, you're
not
literally a
gonna lie.
sloppy drunk.
I
I'm not gonna lie,
fucking
I
have been
know.
acting drunk.
like
this whole
this.
time, and I am drunk.
Aaron, or Jeffy. What do you two think? Anything, please.
I think that Trinica is the vote. Vote out Trinica, and we will get out of Traitor.
I mean, I'm new to this game. I'm trying to figure out everything and trying to figure out what.
Jeffy, so am I. I'm trying to,
I'm
like,
not new to this game.
I'm trying, Jeffy. I'm trying to find something between us.
Bobby goes, I know what the fuck is going on.
I seem like an
Jeffy.
idiot. Trinica is a fucking traitor. Everybody vote out Trinica, please.
I'm about to vote out Robert just because he won't let anyone else speak.
You're gonna get demonetized, babe.
Oh, everybody muted because everybody got quiet, or everybody just go to the D.
Does everybody want to speak?
I mean,
I know. Hey, from what I know.
I know my
Shrenika
two.
and Brady are.
There is
I
a
think
majority alliance.
Brady's 100% faithful because the traitors just murdered her. So I think we should just listen to whatever Brady says. She is a
I
faithful.
love
I
Brady.
refuse to
I have
listen
a
to
crush
what
on
Brady
Brady, so
said
I'm
because
not
Brady
throwing her
said
out.
me, so I refuse to listen to that.
Because no one's eyes have been on
Nay,
you.
she just got killed and murdered.
And did you bring yourself? Nay, lay on the floor and let
Trust
you
me,
get
listen to me
voted out because
perfectly.
Brady just got killed and she said it's you. Put the
Brady
wine
may
bottle
have
down,
come
bitch.
back.
Put the wine down.
Nay,
I
I
have
just
And on that note, I do need everyone to vote in their DRs who they believe is a traitor. If you haven't voted yet, please send in your vote. Thank you very much.
Oh, whatever. Sorry, I need to grab a beer.
For the people letting us know that they want to vote in 1 minute, please vote now because we need your votes. Thank you.
I just want to say
Shit. Fuck.
Okay. Okay, you've got me for this one. So I need a vote from Robert first. Robert, who do you believe is a traitor and why? You're on mute. Robert? Okay. You're on
I'm
mute.
sorry, what? Was I supposed to do something?
Who did you vote for and why?
I already voted.
Yeah, I just need you to reveal your vote and why. Okay, I will come back to Robert because don't
Did for
signal's gone a bit. I'll go back to Robert in a
Trinica
second. Jeffy.
because she's been very confident throughout this game.
Okay, I'll just clarify that Robert's vote was for Trinica. Okay, Jeffy.
I also voted for Trinica because of everything that was said. It does, all the evidence looks like you're sus, but then again, this could be another really good trap by the traitor. So if you're not, I'm sorry.
Okay, Brandon, who did you vote for?
Y'all are so fucking dumb. Literally, the only person that I know 100% is faithful is Trinica. And I'm voting for Robert for that.
Okay, the next person to vote is Nay.
Trav, I don't believe it's Trinica. And fuck you, Brandy. It's not me either. Poor. I voted for Robert as well. Babes, we both, you're drunk, I'm tipsy. Two of us can be here. And he left.
Okay, the next person is Trinica.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I've been suspicious of this person for a couple of rounds, and now I'm already second guessing myself, but I voted for Nay. I'm sorry. I do love you.
Okay, the next person to vote is Mike.
Well, Robert, welcome back. I voted for you because whether you're a traitor or not, you're not helping our cause, brother. I'm trying to figure out who the traitors are, and you're just having a good time. I don't blame you. Go off. But we're not getting anywhere with you seem like a really good guy. But I have to vote Robert in this case because like we're trying to make a coherent decision.
You seem like a really good guy too.
Okay, the next vote is from Brady.
Okay. I'm not sure what the fuck people are doing, honestly. At this point, I think the traders deserve to win because the faithfuls are playing like fucking dumbasses, if I'm being completely honest with you. Some of y'all need to learn how to fucking listen. Some of y'all need to stop fucking rogue voting people. If you have a suspicion on someone, vote them because you think they're a traitor. Don't vote them because they're not paying attention or like whatever. Like I think that's just a waste of a vote, especially if you are a faithful. And that goes for everyone, especially and like why are we voting fucking Trinica? It just doesn't make sense to me. People are not playing smart, people are playing dumb. And at this point, give the traders their cash because none of y'all faithful bitches, including myself, deserve it. So, with that being said, I voted nay. However, the two people that I'm onto right now are Nay and Jeffy. So, I'm looking at both of you, and that's that.
Okay, and the final vote is from Aaron.
So I honestly agree with Brady, like just because someone isn't really paying attention to me, like I think Robert is a faithful. So I kind of find that kind of vote a bit stupid. Based from Brady coming back and everything, I do find it very kind of sus. Like I do think there would be a female traitor. So I have voted for Nay. Sorry.
Okay, with that, we do have a tie between Robert and Nay. 3 votes for Robert, 3 votes for Nay, 2 votes for Trinica. That means everyone will revote except from Robert and Nay. That means there'll be 6 people voting. Please send in your revote now for either Nay or Robert.
I'm sorry, my shit cut out because I'm gonna go smoke, but do whatever you do.
Okay, I do have the votes. The first vote I will take will be from Trinica. Did you vote for Robert or Nay?
I think that Robert is just drunk. I voted for Nay.
Okay, the next vote is from Jeffy. Who did you vote for?
I remember that, or no, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm a little stoned. I voted for, hold on. Now I look really sus. I know. And, I just forgot who I voted for. Honestly, I voted Robert.
Okay, Aaron, who did you vote for?
I kept with the same vote. I vote for Nay. Sorry.
Okay, Brandon, who did you vote for?
I voted for Robert, and it's no tea. I'll shade. If that's the wording.
Okay, and Mike, who did you vote for?
I voted for Nay. I make my own decisions, but I agree with what Brady said. At this point in the game, I mean, the Traitors deserve to win. I'm not one, but take your $20, bring it to McDonald's, see what you can get. And Nay, I'm so sorry. You seem awesome, but I don't know. I'm shooting blanks right now. I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, and the final, who hasn't voted yet? Brady, I believe.
How could you forget me, bitch?
Sorry.
No, I was kidding. So my vote is for Nay. I just feel like there will be a female in the traitor chat, because if it's all male traitors and there was like half the class was girls, I don't know, just doesn't look right to me. So that's my vote.
Okay, that does mean by vote 4-2, Nay, you have been banished. You can step into the circle of trust and tell us if you are a faithful or a traitor.
Fucking finally, I'm glad I'm out. I have to watch my boosting. It was good anyway, so I'm not mad. I am a traitor. I was protecting someone, and I'm glad I protected you. I hope you make it to the end, bestie. And to those who crossed me, bitch, I hope you're next.
Who are you protecting?
Oh, it was a faithful. It wasn't even a traitor. I just wanted them to the end.
With that said, thank you for coming to play, Nay. I will add you to the graveyard chat, where you'll be able to chat with other people that have been eliminated so far. Well, the people you killed as well, actually.
That should be fun.
With that, you can stay and watch if you want, or if you've got things to do. Oh, has she left? But congratulations, everyone! You finally caught a traitor.
I caught a traitor, bitch.
Fucking finally, yeah.
And Steffi, I'm on
Girl,
that.
it's been 3 hours and we finally caught a traitor. Like,
Okay, with that, congratulations, everyone, on making it to the final 7. Just give us a second. Actually, don't give us a second. We're going to be going straight into another banishment. 5 minutes to discuss. Time starts now.
I know you said you're looking at me. I am a faithful. I swear I am. I know what I just did looked sus, but I really am just new at this and just plain ass dumb because I have no idea who the fucking traitor is. I talked to her the whole entire time. I didn't know she was a traitor. I thought she was one of the faithful, so that was my bad. I really am a faithful. I'm just dumb at this game. I got here by pure luck.
I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to test people and I was asking people to message me throughout the whole banishment. And I messaged her the entire time and she didn't stop messaging once. And yes, was that mad gaming? Sure. But she didn't even text or broke a text during when she was trying to murder people. And I'm kind of in a hoopla right now.
What were you messaging the whole time in the traitor chat?
I messaged Trinica the entire time and I messaged Nay the entire time. And I think Trinica can bat for me. Like, I did not break the message once. And with Nay, we were texting about fucking glory holes for a straight 10 minutes. And I'm a little freaked out now because I don't know how the fuck she did it. But she be texting about glory holes and about killing people. So, deal, man, aren't we right?
The glory hole killer.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Steffi. I feel like something's up there.
Me?
Steffi, I said.
Brandon, can I say I have been with you this entire time. I have not thought that you were a traitor the entire time, but these last 2 rounds, you were like, I'm voting nay. And then you voted Robert the first voting period. And then the second time around, you voted Robert
I will
again.
say, I tried to vote nay. And the moderators wanted to try me this round and took away my vote. I have been throwing sus about nay to multiple people, and I very much thought she was a traitor. I'm glad she's gone. But also, I think that equally, Robert being a drunk faithful is as equal of being a stupid traitor. Because at this point, Robert, you being drunk and being nothing, like, I love you. Don't get me wrong. We played multiple games.
You don't love me.
I have a thing in my little deep
You already
fucking
lied.
black heart about you. But you
I
being
don't give a
drunk right
fuck. You
now
already
is not
lied.
helping
Like
us.
it's not.
I trust you.
Obviously you don't
I
like
trust
me.
you too now. I'm sorry for targeting you. I did have suspicions. I've completely shifted my
No, it's
suspicions
okay.
at this.
It's okay.
The only persons I've suspected this whole time was Jeffy
What
and
about me?
Trinica.
Okay. Brandon,
I
you
don't
said the
think it's
moderators took away
Trinica.
your vote?
It's not
Yes,
me.
okay, can I be honest? Like, I tried to flip my vote onto nay after I heard Trinica. You told me because we were sus about voting nay because we didn't know if it was fully out, and I did not know fully right away if you were gonna vote nay again. And after I tried to change my vote,
I told you right away.
Does
though.
anybody else have any thoughts? Like
I
I feel
voted
like Brandon is
Robert
taking
right
up this whole
away,
time.
and I saw
Yeah,
your
Brandon,
message, and I was like, "Fuck."
Brandon.
Truthfully,
One question, Brandon.
I tried
Brandon, are you a
flipping my
traitor?
vote, and these
yeah,
fucking stupid ass moderators would not let me change my vote. And I'm calling you out,
Brandon.
William. I'm calling you out, Nathan.
Talk.
And Marina can back my ass up.
It
And you
wasn't
see her on camera now? Because I tried to flip my vote, and Marina was okay with it, and the two moderators were not against it.
Brandon, are you or are you not a traitor?
I swear on my life and my deepest, darkest heart, I'm a faithful. And you know
Jeffy?
why? Every single game I played in the Traitors, this is the third game I played, I've gone out third round. Third
Straight
boot,
up
fourth boot.
dumb.
I'm
I
honestly
really-
fine getting rid of Jeffy because even if he is a faithful, he's an idiot faithful. So it's fine to get rid of.
See, now that makes me feel so Brandy. I've had my suspicions about Brandy all game, then you got killed.
That is not my name.
I have been
Sorry.
sus of Jeffy like a little bit like this whole time, so like I don't know.
I'm
You've
really
been sus
not.
Your
the
hair
whole
is
game?
cool though. Your hair is fucking awesome.
Cat hair.
Robbie,
but no,
your hair is fucking awesome.
if you kill me, it's a dumb decision.
I know
for
I
me,
got a
but-
haircut today.
Well, you just voted against you.
And with that, I do need everyone to vote in their DRs for who they believe is a traitor. Can you do it twice?
I only did it once.
Send your votes in now. Guys, I really need votes. Waiting on one vote.
And with that, the votes have been counted. You have me again. Lovely. First of all, Brady, or Brandy, should I say, please tell us who you voted and why.
I voted for Jeffy. I think that your votes have been inconsistent with that of a faithful, and I also feel like you've been very quiet for most of the game. And I feel like based off last game, I feel like you're kind of giving like the Ray edit type of thing. Yeah, and I don't really see you have any reason or explanation to why you voted to save Nay. So for that reason, I voted you.
Thank you very much. Next, Jeffy, who did you vote for and why?
I voted for Brady because I was sussing you before you got murdered, and then you came back and you said, "Come back with Traitor," and you threw my name out, and I didn't know who else to vote. And honestly, I just suck at this game.
Very much, Jeffy. Mike, please tell us who you voted for and
Quite the same as Jeffy. I suck at this game, and I voted for Brandon. Brandon, I'm a big heart guy, and I swear on everything and all this stuff. But just from the beginning, I thought it was you. If I'm wrong, then I'm terrible, and I already think I am. So it's all uphill from here. But that's what I
Girl, this is
voted
a
for.
joke.
You're
I
not
love
going
you.
home. So
I love you,
I
but
love
this
you.
is a
Guys.
joke.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
so dumb. I know. Don't worry. I know.
Very much, Mike. Aaron, can you please tell us who you voted for and why?
So I voted for Jeffy, mainly because just the voting history is just all over the place. I don't know. It's not been consistent. Even when we did vote out the one traitor, that it kind of felt like you were trying to protect Nay possibly in the revote by not voting her and hoping that it would go. But if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But yeah.
Thank you very much, Aaron. Trinica, please tell us who you voted for and why.
Much the same reasoning. I voted for Jeffy. I feel like your votes have been all over the place, and the vote for Robert just doesn't make sense to me. I think it seems, I mean, Robert's maybe playing 4D chess here, but I think that Robert's faithful. So that's why.
Amazing. Thank you very much. Brandon, please tell us who you voted for and why.
Girl, obviously you were me, Jeffy. And I'll be frank, like, you're suspicious as fuck. I just want to start off with the first vote. Girl, you have been voting weird every single round. You started off with Topher, and then you went Robert, then you went with Topher again, and then you went
Who
with
did you vote for?
Trinica.
Sorry.
Like, you voted. He's voted for Faithfuls every single time. And I look back at the records, and baby, it's you. That's all I gotta say.
Lovely.
Who did you vote for?
Jeffy.
I voted for Jeffy.
And lastly, Robert, please tell us who you voted for and why.
I
Rob,
voted for Jeffy.
why? Why did you vote?
Because that's why.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, with that, it is a 5-1 vote. Jeffy, I'm so sorry. You have been eliminated and you have been voted out. Please step into the circle of trust and tell us whether you are a traitor or a faithful.
Well, you guys are really, really good because I was a faithful. You got rid of the wrong person. I just really sucked at this game, guys. I'm just really dumb. But, however, Brady was right to get rid of me because I am a dumb faithful and I'm not really helping your cause. And I think you guys are more adept at playing this because I'm so new. I really was clueless the whole time. I really had no idea. I still don't know. I had fun though. Thanks for casting me. You guys are all fabulous. Hugs and
Thank you
kisses.
so much, Jeffy, for playing. You played.
Thanks for coming back to play, Jeffy. I know it's been a while. It was nice to see you.
Thank you. Oh, and I wasn't
we
covering
will-
for her. Covering for her. I loved her. She's just fabulous. I'm gonna shut up now.
We
Thank you
will
so
add you
much,
to
Jeffy, for
the
playing. Nathan will add you to the graveyard chat. Thank you so much for playing. We had an amazing time with you. And with that, we will move on to the
I will
roundtable
just say
discussion.
congratulations on making it to final 6. This is the final shield, so you might want to get this one if you don't want to be murdered. Just a second.
Are we doing a chat first and then challenge, or challenge then chat?
Pardon?
Are we talking first then challenge, or challenge then talk?
We'll challenge first. We'll do the challenge first. So I'll just explain this one.
Can we get a list of who is left?
Well, there's only 6 of you.
Babe, it's the people on the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, babe.
Robert.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's
I love you, Mr. Aiken. You'll always be hot Robert in my book. Sorry.
Can someone just bump the main chat? That would be really helpful. Thanks.
The dumbest faithful ever, then. Like, okay, shut up.
Thank you. I'm just going to post a list of everyone that started in the game. So for this competition, if it would load.
So those are the smart ass faithfuls fucking get through. Like, come on.
We will post a list of everybody that is left in the game, and then Nathan will explain the rules of the next.
Is that everyone? Is that everyone on that list?
That is.
Yeah, that's 14 people. That's right, because we have less people. Okay, so I will just explain the rules quickly. So this competition is called Who Said It? It's usually I usually use this one in my Big Brother minis, but I decided to bring it over to this. The competition will be based on quotes that people said in the main chat. You won't be given A, B, or C answers, but you will be given a quote, and everyone will be able to guess once in their DR. If no one is correct, I'll ask you all to go again, but I'll tell everyone what the incorrect answers that were given were, so you know at least what was incorrect. There will be 5 rounds, and the person with the most points after 5 rounds will win the shield. This will be anonymous.
Who said what in the main chat?
So it's who said what in the main chat, yeah.
Because I wasn't in the main chat till like 6.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You do send your answers to your.
Just a second, actually. Well, let me just. I just will chat with that because Brady did come in last second, so I'm just gonna see if we've got. Just bear me a sec.
Would you like a slide puzzle or something?
You can slide into my DMs.
Hey,
hey.
Brady, I would, but I am a homosexual male. I don't think we collaborate that well.
It's okay. We can like. Robert likes my tits. Hi, Robert.
So I can't.
Robert, say hi, Robert.
Hi.
I hate this bitch.
I heard that Robert. Never mind. I'm not saying it.
You heard that Robert what?
I heard a lot about Robert too. That's so crazy.
Brady, you know what I'm talking about, right? That one time you've heard that one story about Robert.
Yes, I remember. I remember
that
hearing
one
about,
story.
I remember hearing about that. That's
Wait,
I can't believe you're
Robert.
still allowed to play games. That's like controversial.
Can you guys finish the story besides fucking Brady's acne on her fucking left top head forehead?
So where's Slut Shame?
I don't have much acne, bitch. I have one pimple.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Wait, Robert, are you?
But what were you
did
saying
you
about
want
the
BB
ending of
Disney?
the story?
My
Wait,
skin's
Robert,
bomb.
have you won BB Disney, Robert?
Did I what?
Did you win BB Disney?
I've never won BB Disney, no.
Have you won a Big Brother game before?
No, I've never won a
You're
BB game.
thinking of a
I've
different
won
Robert.
2 Survivor games.
Just give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to find
That bullshit at the end, like, come on.
Wait, what Survivor games have you won?
I'm not gonna list my Survivor games. Come on. How many games have you won, Brandon?
None. I've never won a game before.
You're lying.
Just so you guys know, you can use this time to discuss who you think and who you don't think is a traitor. This is kind of like
Wait.
a table discussion before the chat.
Robert, you think I'm a winner? Oh my god, you're so sweet to me.
You've never won any? I'm so surprised because you're like actually really charming.
I've won minis before, but I've never won a long-term game.
I've won
I've
over
won
50,
2 of
but
them.
that's just me.
Wait, Brady, has everyone here won a long-term game but me?
I haven't won any Facebook ones, but I've won like over 50 Instagram ones. I'm like that girl.
Oh, you're an Instagram
Brady's that
hottie.
girl, dude.
One thing about Marina, she's gonna win the president. The one game that Aaron got third booted.
Oh, that was
I
well done.
love Aaron.
Marina,
I'm so
Marina,
sad
fuck,
about
fuck
that.
you, Marina. You fucked me over in that game.
I
You fucked me
did
in
Yeah,
it.
am I allowed to take a piss real quick for like 5 minutes? Like 2 to 3 minutes?
Take your piss, brother. Come
Oh,
I'm
on.
gonna
yeah,
pee
I'm trying to find
also.
something.
Aaron, you let me down in that
You
game.
go
That's all I
through
gotta
like, and
say.
then
I'm
when
sorry,
everybody's back, we
Marina
can start the
just
challenge if we're
lied to
ready.
me.
Can I go? Can I go?
Yes.
Only traitors go to the bathroom during the game.
All right, well, I'm staying here then, Brady.
Just get a bottle and underneath the table. You'd be great.
Oh my god, my tit keeps coming out. If you get demonetized or get your YouTube account banned, it's not my fault. Robert, stop looking at me like that.
I just want to say that Brady also could have gotten chose as a traitor for
Okay,
the
but here's the
second
lot.
game.
So first off, when that happened, not a single traitor was caught. So why would they add an additional traitor when we haven't caught any? And the second thing is, if it was a super shielded advantage, then why would it turn
Oh my
into a
god, you have so many explanations. I can't believe it.
This is why you're single.
This is why I fucking get to the final 3 of so many games. Bitch. I love you, but I hate you. Like, come on, you're not gonna win 2 in a row.
That's really rude. I just think you don't like to see women win or thrive, but rebuttal.
If you ask anybody that I work with, I always work with the girls, and I usually don't work with alpha males. So fuck you
Then why aren't you
and
working
fuck
with
off.
me? Then why aren't you working with me?
Because you're fucking hot and you're trying to fucking.
I'm
You
what?
always try to work with me like so fucking hard.
So?
That's why.
Are we not friends?
We're of course friends. You're the person that I know the most out of this whole cast.
So why is that a problem that I want to work with you?
It's not.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
You're correct.
I
Never
just want
argue.
to say, Robert, now that is a lie. I feel like you know me more than you know Brady.
That's really fucked up, Brandon, actually. And I think you're also a fucking traitor. So you need to go. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, you should feel
I
bad,
don't
Brady,
know
because
you
you killed
more
me
than
right
I
on
know
the spot.
Brady.
Because the minute me and Brady clicked, she went, Brandon's gotta
Brady
go.
was my showmance in the last fucking season. Like we literally went to the final 3. Like
You tried to get me out
me
in,
and
like, the
you,
final.
like we fucking
One thing
went
about
Okay, is
against each
everyone
Robert,
other.
back?
he's
Is
gonna
everyone
take
back
a
from
girl
the?
to the end and act like it's his girlfriend.
Is everyone
We
back
went
from
against
the
each
last game?
other,
No,
Brandon.
you went against me. I never went against you.
No,
I'll wait for
Brandon.
Mike.
We went against each other. I fucking voted against you, and you played an idol because you knew that I was coming against you. Right? In a mini?
But it's a mini. I've never won a long-term game
Brandon
unlike you.
Hansendorf.
Oh. So you wanna go after the Jewish people now. That's what I'm hearing.
But first he wants to go after trans women, then he wants to go after Jewish people. What's next? What's next, Robert?
Girl.
I want to go after Brady because she's
Girl, you're gonna
hot
come
and I
after
love her.
Brady, don't fall for the heterosexuals. They always come. Well, I don't think Robert's heterosexual, but I don't go for the white man. Do never go for the white man.
Robert,
I know I'm
stop flirting with
halfway
me.
gay, dude.
Oh,
Robert, stop flirting with me. We're in a
He's
game.
excited for a. I'm not gonna say what the challenge is, but he's excited for the challenge.
Not really, no.
I'm excited.
Is this Traitors of Love?
I
Apparently,
can't hide it.
right? Is Mike? We'll wait for Mike and then we'll go.
Guys, I'm working on Valentine's Day.
I was waiting for the ending. Come on.
Hi, Mike.
Brady fucking sits there though and like
Okay,
fucking
guys, I
flares
need
her
to go now.
hair.
So, Will, you can take over if you want.
You love it.
Yeah, I think you're hot, but that doesn't mean I don't think that you're a traitor for the second time in a row.
Guys,
You
we need to continue
fucker.
hosting. So I'm gonna mute you. If you don't stop talking, thanks. Bye.
Mute me, bitch.
We will in a moment. Come on now. One moment.
Okay, so I'll just say we've just changed the challenge up because obviously Brady came in last second. It wasn't fair to use the quotes because obviously she wasn't in the chat, so we decided to switch the challenge up. I've just made a fun puzzle for you all to do. The first person to complete the puzzle and send the puzzle to their DR will win the final shield of the game. Just to clarify, this is a puzzle of the memory wall, which Brady, you weren't in. So just to clarify, Brady, you're not in the memory wall, but it's a bit more fair than the last time.
So I will send the puzzle to the main chat messenger momentarily. First person to complete the puzzle and send a screenshot of it in your DR chat wins the shield. Sending it in 3, 2, 1.
Ew, why so many pieces?
Because I'm mean.
You hate.
I'm literally not gonna win a jigsaw, so fucking traitors murder my ass. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Just murder my ass and get to it. Come on. Yeah. Okay, I'll shut up now. Because that's what I'm gonna do now. All right. Seriously, I'm the dumbest traitor though, so if you fucking murder me, then you're so dumb. Mike is concentrating. Aaron is
Are you enjoying
concentrating.
Are you enjoying the puzzle? We love puzzles, don't we? Should we just talk about how much we love
Trinica is a traitor. Brandon is a traitor. Will is a host. Let's do that.
No, I'm actually a traitor.
Is a
Robert, are you not doing the puzzle?
Shout out to anyone that's been watching. Don't know who's watching, but
traitor.
shout out to. How many traitors are left? That is the question.
My internet connection is unstable.
Maybe all of you are traitors.
If I'm a traitor, I'm a fucking mastermind, and I'm not a fucking mastermind, so fuck all of you.
The shield has been
Okay,
collected.
the shield, yep.
We have messaged the person who has received the shield.
Robert, I love you.
With that said, we did give you enough time, I believe, to talk already. So we're going to say, everyone, unless anyone wants to say that they've got the shield, feel free.
I have the shield. No, I was kidding. Or maybe I'm not.
Okay. Anyone else have anything to say? If not, I'm going to ask you all to turn your cameras and your microphones off.
And see who's
Right now?
taking it.
Oh, are we done talking?
Yeah, I gave you all the time before, prior to the.
Girl, did you?
Well, I
Yes,
thought we
you
did. I
talked
did.
for like.
Well,
Did
I'm
you
not
not?
dying because
So
We'll
what
give you-
are
I'll
we
give you-
doing
actually,
now?
I'll give you 1 minute to talk. If you have anything to say, you have to say it now.
I don't think people should murder me because I feel like I've been very out vocal. And I think if you're a
Out-vocal?
traitor, girl, we know what you meant. Well, you know what I meant. And I think if you are a traitor, you should go for someone who's been quiet because they're not contributing much.
Are we doing a banishment or a murder right now? I'm honestly confused.
Oh
Because I'm
yeah, what is
confused
it?
too. Are we doing a banishment or murder?
So you have about 10 seconds left to talk before we turn all the cameras off and
Banishment or murder?
a murder.
We just did a banishment.
Oh.
Brady,
So
I
it's a
hope there's
murder now?
two. I hope there's two because your boy got one. Vote me.
What?
See you later.
Okay, turn your cameras off. We'll be going into a murder now.
Oh my god.
And with that, the murder has been commenced. I will go one by one and tell you to turn your camera back on. Robert, please turn it off if you are safe.
Everyone needs to,
First person who is safe from the murder and can turn their camera back on is Brandon. Please turn your camera back on. Person to turn their camera back on is Aaron. Please turn your camera back on. A person that has not been murdered is Robert. Please turn your camera back on. For person to not be murdered is Trinica.
Not again.
It is now between Brady and Mike. The person who can turn their camera back on and has not been murdered is Brady.
Oh my god, Mom, thank you.
Mike, I'm so sorry you have been killed. Please do not turn your camera back on and please do not speak. I just quickly wanted to say thank you so much for playing. It has been amazing hosting with you. I know this is your first Traitors game and you did it stunning. We will add you to the graveyard chat in just a second. Thank you so much for playing. It's been a pleasure hosting you. We will shortly, just to let you know that this was the very last murder and there will be no more murders.
I just wanted to quickly say thanks, Mike, for playing. I know that you've not played a Crazy Mini with us before, so I appreciate you coming to play and congrats on making it this far. But yeah, this is where we go into the final banishment, and then we will decide whether you want to end the game or whether you want to continue until, well, you decide. How long do we give them to talk?
I think since it's the final banishment, we should give them 4 minutes.
We'll give you 4 minutes. Starting now.
Congrats on the final.
That's everyone. Final 5. But no, tough decision. Does anyone want to own up to being a traitor?
Yeah, because someone would
I'm
definitely
not
do
gonna lie. Like, Aaron, I just want to know like what you think it is. Because I feel like you like Robert's drunk. I feel like Trinica and Brady have really outspoken themselves in the decisions. And I really think Brady 100% is a faithful. I just want to know what your thought process is, Aaron, on the traitor.
So on the traitor, like I trust Trinica. I don't think they are a traitor. Robert, I have
Aaron.
no idea. Robert could be
Aaron.
anything. I think
Robert, you're really sexy, so if I find out you killed me, I'm breaking up with you.
Aaron.
Brandon, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too sure with you or that. And the main reason is kind of the nay revote, where you and Jeffy were the only two. Jeffy wasn't a traitor. I'm kind of iffy there. And then Brady, I'm not sure. You could have been recruited coming back into the game. It could have been a possibility. But that's my thoughts anyways there.
If I was recruited back into the game, then why would I actively go for the person who I knew was a traitor?
To get a traitor
That
out.
makes no sense.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just logical thinking.
Who's here? Brandon, Aaron, Trinica.
What the fuck, Robert?
Robert Jupiter.
Who is here?
Robert.
That's it. You got me all.
He's like a 3-year-old.
Oh God. Oh God.
Robert, are you a traitor?
Trinica.
Trinica's trying to take advantage of these drunk people, asking them these. I feel like there's 2 traitors left in the game. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, there's definitely 2. There's
definitely 2 because there hasn't. Oh, I don't know. Today, okay, Brady, this is a good question for you.
Yeah,
Last season, when there was not enough traitors and I got evicted, did they announce that they were announcing another traitor to be recruited?
No.
Okay.
But the
How
last
many
game we
people
started
are
with
here?
4.
How many people are here?
Robert, pay attention.
God,
Robert,
I'm
I feel like
sorry.
your brain is like not there.
Well, then vote me out.
The traitors.
Sorry, that was a really ugly noise.
I'm too stupid. Too stupid. Come on.
Robert, pay attention.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
I'm
Robert.
trying. I'm trying, I swear.
Okay.
But Trinica, I did suspect from the beginning.
You did.
That's it.
Are you?
Okay, I
Oh,
will
what are you
say-
saying?
I am like, this sounds so bad, but I am kind of skeptical of Trinica just because if you have a super shield, why would, if you feel like you're going to die in the future, why not hold it for yourself unless you're a traitor?
I can't use it on myself.
Yeah,
I wasn't allowed to use it.
Okay.
Okay, with that is 4 minutes. So I do need everyone to vote in the DRs for who you believe is a traitor. I'm waiting on only half the people though. Please vote. Please vote if you haven't voted, thank you, because we need to get this going. Okay, we're gonna head over to Marina's gonna take the lead on this one.
Hi guys, I'm gonna do the last banishment. So we have tallied all votes and we're gonna start with Brandon. Who did you banish and why?
Not you sign me up, Miss Marina. I see what you're doing, Queen.
I just love you.
You know, I think it's I know the two people that are traitors. Like I see it down below. And I think it's Robert and Aaron. I'm gonna vote Robert now, but final four I'm voting Aaron. That's how I'm getting out.
All right, thank you. And Robert, next up, who did you banish and why?
I voted for Trinica because her name has try in it, and that means 3 people, and that means there's 3 fucking traitors left, so fuck her and fuck Trinica. I'm just kidding, honestly, but I voted for Trinica.
Okay, thank you. Next up is Trinica. Who did you banish and why?
I don't think I trust any of you anymore. I am so confused. Maybe I'm the only faithful left. I voted for Brandon, and I don't even have a very good reason. I think everyone's been suspicious in one way or another.
All right, thank you. Brady, who did you banish and why?
So this one just came down to my gut feeling. This person I just feel like hasn't really given much information. They haven't really said who they think a traitor is, and I just feel like they've kind of just been pretty quiet. And in my opinion, the quiet ones are the ones that you need to watch out for most. With that being said, I do think there's more than one traitor left in the game, and I am thinking that I have a suspicion that it's someone, but I'm not going to say it yet. But this round, I voted for Aaron. I'm sorry, my little Irish lad. I'm so stupid.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you are.
And last but not least, Aaron, who did you banish and why?
Wow, thanks for leaving me to last. So I'm not gonna lie, this was a fucking very hard vote, and one that I did not want to make in this game at all. Because I'm so close to this person outside the game, and I just hope that you are a fucking traitor, because otherwise I would feel like such shit if you're not. But I have voted for Brandon. I'm sorry.
And
I'm
with
sorry,
that,
Susie.
by a vote of 2 to 1 to 1 to 1, Brandon, I'm so sorry you have been banished. Please turn off your camera. Thanks for playing. I love you so much.
No, you need to stand into the circle of trust and tell us if you are a faithful or a
Yes.
traitor. Is what you need to do.
You do. You need to do that.
Oh my god. I almost did it. I played really well. I'm being mind struck. I love you all. But Trinica, you got me once again. My bitter juror, and I'm happy to say that I am a traitor.
Come on.
Good game, Trinica.
Thank
Good
you so much
luck.
for playing, Brandon. I'm glad you came and you got super far this time as a traitor. So good job. But congratulations to everyone else. You got a traitor out. However, this is now the final four. I am gonna spotlight you all a second, just a moment, and I will spotlight Will as well. Put your camera on, Will, so I can spotlight you.
No problem. I just want to say quickly, Brandon, thank you so much for playing. It's been amazing hosting you. You slayed this game. I'm
thought
happy to play the next game that we host, but thank you so much.
You can turn
You
your
love-
camera off now. Spotlighted you, Will. All right, so guys, this is where you get a few minutes now to discuss whether you'd like to end the game, whether you think there's another traitor out there. If only one of you decides that you want to continue the game and banish again, you will banish again. It's completely up to you what you decide to do. We'll let you have 3 minutes to discuss, and then you will decide whether you want to end the game or continue it. Starting now.
Who did Brandon vote for?
He voted for Robert. Right, I think we all know. Like,
So who's
we all
left?
know-
Brandy, Aaron.
Who the fuck is
Trinica.
Brandy? This is my last straw. I'm
The
losing
fact that
it.
you're getting my name right, but you can't get Brady right is hilarious to me.
Oh, I'm sorry, this made me chuckle.
That's great. If
So
you put
there's
Should I
Brandy.
rename you Brady to Brandy? Or
So there's Brandy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you, Brady.
You're a bad boyfriend. I'm breaking up with you.
I feel like Trinica has definitely been so fucking confident throughout this game. They're literally
I
like
voted out
Trinica.
traitors.
Trinica is an original traitor. There's no fucking
Robert,
way.
I need you to look into my eyes. I need you to look into my eyes and listen to me right now. Please just do what I tell you
There
to
is
do right
no
now.
way. Trinica
Please,
is an
Robert.
original traitor.
I'm not a traitor. I'm not a traitor. I need you to just trust in your heart, please, and do what I tell you to do. Please. I'm begging you. We can
What
win
I
this. I
you to
trust you.
do?
I trust you. I trust you. Please just work with me.
This
You
is like
don't
so
trust
weird.
me.
This
You
is so
don't
weird.
trust me. You don't
I
even
do. I think
know
you're
me.
drunk as fuck. But I think that's why I think you're being honest.
Yeah, that's what I've said this whole fucking game.
I know. And I've never voted for you, I don't think.
Trinica is the last traitor. Let's vote her out.
Robert, if you vote for me right now, you're voting out a faithful. I promise you this.
He's
Let's
just
vote
not.
out
I'm not even
Trinica as
trying
the
to
last
target
vote.
you.
I respected her from like the fucking first 13% of this game. Seriously, Trinica is the last traitor, I believe, anyways.
Robert, I love you.
Do you think
Bitch.
Trinica is a traitor, Brady?
Do I think Trinica is a traitor?
Yeah.
I think I got cut off last time also when you were asking me about the shield thing. I couldn't use it on myself. And
Yeah.
it was only
Brady,
usable
can you
until
answer the question?
Robert, watch your mouth, first off. Do I think Trinica is a traitor? I don't know.
Why do I need to watch my mouth?
I feel like Robert, I think Aaron is so fucking weird. Not like a weird person, but like weird in this game. I think you're a great person. I don't think you're weird. But like, I don't know, you've just shown weird tendencies, so it makes me think you're sus. But I also think that
With that, you have that is the end of your time. So I do need a message from each of you in your DLs to tell me whether you would like to end the game or continue.
If even one person votes to go to banishment, we will all go to banishment. Just so you know.
Wait, I'm sorry. What are we voting right now? We're voting whether to banish or not?
You're voting whether you're going to banishment or finish the game.
Okay.
If you haven't already, please send over your vote. With that, let's start with Brady. What did you vote and why?
I voted to end that. I'm just fucking kidding. Bitch, there's like 4 more fucking traitors in this game. Let's keep this bitch going!
Thank you very much. Aaron, what did you vote and why?
I voted to continue because I still believe there's one more traitor at least here.
Thank you very much. Trinica, what did you vote and why?
I think there are 2 more traders here, potentially, and so I voted to continue.
Thank you very much. Robert, what did you vote and why? You are muted, Robert.
Oh, you're really stupid.
Can you, motherfucker?
Thank you very much. With that, that is a unanimous vote. So that means we all go to banishment.
We'll give you another 2 minutes to discuss, I reckon.
Yeah, we'll give you 2 minutes to discuss. Clock starts now. We will next go to banishment and send over the vote. You may talk.
Aaron, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it true that most people in Irish are uncircumcised? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm in the minority. I'm circumcised. So.
That was not the question.
Oh.
Why are you talking about your penis? That's disgusting, Aaron. What the
Well, I can
fuck?
talk about my penis. You can talk about your boobies. We're happy out, you know.
I don't have boobies. I have knockers. Big difference.
Sorry.
Okay. So, enough boob talk. What are we feeling? What's the vibe?
Robert got a gun to my head, so I gotta vote Robert.
Glock to fucking labia, honestly.
No.
You gotta vote the most faithful of the faithful because you're a traitor.
At this point, honestly, this might be the world's best act because otherwise you're making some really dumb decisions. So
I'm a dumbass. That's the decision.
One thing you need to know about Robert is he is a
Trinica
dumbass.
has been very smart during this whole thing, and I have suspected her for the last fucking 4 rounds. So I'm going to vote Trinica out this round.
All right, you're not voting
And if
me.
Brady is the second traitor to win this, then I'm going to support Brady.
Oh.
Wait, what if I'm a traitor that wins this? Will you support me?
Then you'll be the first traitor to win this. I guess. I'm a fucking idiot, so.
And that's time. Please send in your vote for who you believe is a traitor.
I'm so fat I can make it fatter. Hey, hey, hey.
Okay, I'll do the votes this time. Shall I? First vote we'll take from Robert.
I voted for Trinica because I said I was going to vote for Trinica earlier, and also I would still believe that it's Trinica because she's been very confident in all these votes. So Trinica, Trinica, Trinica. That was 3 votes for Trinica.
Okay, next vote is from Brady.
Okay. This was a really hard decision for me because honestly, I think all of you are traitors. So I hope all of you go home, to be quite honest with you. And if there's a challenge where I can send any of you home, I absolutely will. With that being said, I think that there are 2 traitors left in this game. And unfortunately, my mother always told me that I should never trust the she-theys. So I voted Trinica. I'm just a little skeptical girl. I'm sorry.
Okay, the next person to vote is Trinica.
That has made me very confident about my vote, which is for Brady.
Okay, and Aaron.
So I trust Trinica, and I just think Robert's drunk. So the only person I can think of that is a traitor is Brady, and I think he played a very good game as a traitor.
Okay, so that means we do have a tie. 2 votes for Trinica, 2 votes for Brady. With that, how
Now
will
we
this
know the last
work?
2
Hold on a
traitors.
minute. Obviously, the 2 people not currently in the tie are Aaron and Robert. you will be voting again between Brady and Trinica. If you cannot decide between you who will be banished, they'll both be banished, leaving you as the final two people in the game. How confident are you that each other is not a traitor? Think very, very, very carefully about how you vote. I'm going to give you a minute or two to discuss this prior to voting publicly. Please try to not use DMs. Thank you.
Wait, do we get to talk too?
Yeah, you all get to talk, plead your case and whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
great. Robert, I'm speaking directly to you. I'm not a traitor. I have voted out traitors. I have been instrumental in voting out traitors, I would say.
I believe that Aaron is now a traitor.
Oh my god.
I agree. Hey, Dad. Thanks.
He switched his vote up so hard. He told me that he was going to vote for Trinica, and then he voted differently.
Both of them are
But
traitors.
Robert, if you think that Aaron is a traitor and Aaron votes for Brady and you vote for me, then we're both gone and you're at the end with a traitor then. So that doesn't make sense.
Right. So at that point, I'm just gonna say this. I'm a faithful. I'll be a sacrificial lamb. If you want a 2-for-1 me and Trinica, you can do it because I already won $40 and that's
Aaron, did you lie to me?
I did lie to you, yes, because I did say that.
Why? Why?
He's a
Because
fucking traitor.
you kept going that you were going to vote Trinica, and I was like, I did say to you that.
I'm the most
Brady-
faithful of faithfuls. Why
I know
would you
you
lie to
are.
me? Why would you not want to go to final two with me?
Because he's a fucking
I didn't
traitor.
want to go final two with you.
Robert, we both want to go to the end with you.
Yeah.
We don't trust Brady.
Who
They're
who
both
does?
traitors.
Trinica and Brady?
What?
You can send us both home because then it will be you and Aaron in the final, and Aaron is also a traitor. So at this point, I think there's 2 traitors left. and I feel like the
Also a
traitors-
traitor? Are you a traitor then?
Who? I said also
You
a
said
traitor along
also-
with
You said
Trinica.
also a traitor. That means
Along
that
with
you are
Trinica.
also a traitor.
Also a traitor.
Okay, honestly, I'm gonna say this. If you want to vote me and lose again, you can because I don't really care that much. But I'm telling you right now on my family's life that I am a faithful.
I'll say
I'm
do
going to
care.
believe that
I don't
Brady
wanna
is not a traitor again because I feel like it's way too obvious for Brady to be a traitor again. And if I
Then I
lose
would have
twice
killed
in
off
the
the
same
other
way, then
traitors.
The only thing is, she came back into the game. She could have become a traitor that way. They might have picked her. Remember, she
She
would
could
have
have been
voted out,
recruited
and then she came back.
I could have been
Okay, I do need Aaron and Robert to both submit a vote for either Brady or Trinica. Remember, if you do not reach a decision together, you will end the game with each other.
Wow, this is getting so good.
If you do reach a decision together, that person will be banished, and we will move on to the final 3. Okay. Did you want to? We'll go to Aaron first. Who did you vote for?
So I kept with the same vote. I think Brady is a traitor, so I continued that. So I voted for Brady.
And Robert, who did you vote for?
You're on mute.
I voted for Trinica.
As they were unable to reach a verdict, it does mean both Brady and Trinica, you will enter the circle of truth and let us know if you are a faithful or a traitor. Who wants to go first?
Wait, both of them need to do that?
Like I said,
Yes, Robert, you got us both banished. I'll go first. Robert, you were smart to do that because I was going to vote you out next, to be honest, if there was another vote. But you were dumb to do that because I was faithful. I've been faithful from the beginning.
Love you.
Trinica was a faithful, and Brady. You're on mute.
I'm so confused.
You're on mute, by the way. Yeah.
As much as I would have loved to be a 2-time champ, you guys got me right. I'm just kidding. I was also a faithful this entire game, and y'all were just And I think that Robert is a traitor, and I think he's actually sober as fuck right now. And I think that you played fabulous. So I'm proud of you, bitch. You dumbass bitch.
Robert, you better not fuck me over in this whole thing. You better not play the best game ever. Like,
Are they both out?
yeah, they're both out. It's just me and you left, Robert.
If anyone wants to come back on camera, who's left, who is still in the Zoom, you
No
can.
fucking
Will, do you want
way.
to take over from here? And we will need to go to each of them to figure out whether or not they are a faithful or a traitor.
With that, we have 2 players remaining. In just a moment,
No fucking way.
they will reveal whether they are a faithful or a traitor. If they are both faithfuls, they will both take the money and split it fairly between them. If even one of them is a traitor, they will take all of the money. And if they are both traitors, they will both split the money. Let's start with Robert. Please step into the circle of trust and tell us whether you are a faithful or a traitor.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare say it.
Don't you dare. They chose you as the second person, so you're going to be the one to reveal that you're the bitch. Right? I obviously have been drunk this whole time. That was like my whole persona during this whole thing. And that was part of my strategy.
Are you a faithful?
So, I am a faithful.
Aaron, please step into the circle of trust and tell us whether you are a faithful or a traitor.
So I came into this game and I really wanted to be a traitor because I've never been a traitor before. I played, I think, 2 or 3 of these games now, and I've always been faithful, and I've been shit at it. But once I've actually done good at getting other traitors out, for once I was able to figure out who they were, and the reason why is because I am a traitor.
Congratulations, Aaron. You are a traitor. You have made it all the way to the end, and you have won the game. Congratulations, you have won a prize of $20, which is about, I'm not sure how many Irish
yo-yos.
Yeah,
And,
but we'll calculate that and we will send it over to you. Thank you very much for playing, everybody. This was a pleasure. You can have a minute to talk amongst you, well, as long as you want, really, because it's the end of the game.
You can talk about the game now. You
Let
can
me- let
openly
me-
talk about.
Let me go
so
first.
sorry.
Are we still live?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna. Do you want to say bye to YouTube, or do you want to stay on here?
No. I want everyone to hear this.
Oh, no, Topher.
No. Every one of you, listen to me. Every one of you in this war community, y'all do not know how to play the Traitors game. It is not Survivor. It is not Big Brother. It is not alliances. I have seen so many Traitor minis games end with a traitor winning because y'all do not know how to play Traitors. So please start playing it right. So the faithful.
And Topher, when did you ever vote Aaron? Because I voted him from night 1.
I called him out. I
From
tried
the
to get
jump.
him out. I called him.
Who is that even
Not
directed at?
publicly,
Because
not publicly. I just messaged Aaron.
Everybody.
last time I checked, I'm
messaged
pretty sure they
Aaron
do have
privately.
alliances in the show, but
I mean, but I don't know.
They do
I
have
will
alliances.
also say, as somebody who was on the sidelines, I was watching friends go at friends, no matter if they were. I feel like that doesn't really apply to this game, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Go
No, Friend
off,
Fiverr did
Topher.
not-
Go off.
No, Friend Fiverr did not have.
Can I just say
I'm
something
not
quickly, please? I just wanted to say thank you so much to Nathan and Marina for helping out. This isn't just
Thank all of you. This is an amazing
This
game.
wasn't just my mini; it was also Nathan's. And thank you, Marina, for helping prod and doing some of the.
And Will, you did a great job, by the way.
Great job, Will.
Thank you so much to the hosts and to the players as well. You guys have made this an amazing experience. I would definitely host again. I hope you had fun.
I'm the best and shittiest faithful because 2 games in a row I got to the end with the traitor. So I guess
Sorry,
I
Evan.
suck and also I'm good. I don't know. I can get to the end, but like also like I just trust the traitor too much.
I say my
I was kind of
deposit.
shocked when
Brandon
they
and I are very
voted out Brandon and it was a 2-1-1.
Girl, it was
Yeah.
the stupidest shit. Because if Aaron just saves me, like we're in the final four together. No, I don't think he should have. I think he should
I
have
really don't care.
commented
I was
me.
the last faithful in the last 2 games I played, so whatever. I don't
I just
care.
want to ask, did you guys have a good time? Did I do a good
Of course, Willie.
job for my
Yeah,
first
I think Nathan did such a
Bro,
good
you killed
job.
it.
Thank you,
You killed it.
Nathan.
Knocked it out
Will
of the
and
park.
Nathan, both of you had you guys did amazing.
If Robert had voted out,
I played minis where like you don't go to bed till like 2, 3, 4 in the morning when they say it's 4 hours. So Will, you killed it. You killed it.
It is 3:30 right now.
Robert, if you
Sorry,
had
Robert,
voted
you're
out
saying though
Brady-
Robert voted out what?
Brady literally
Will,
said to
go to
vote
bed.
out.
You did a great
Brady
job.
asked to be voted out. She was like, "Vote me out, and then you'll be able to win potentially," didn't you? And then he voted out Trinica, and then you both got out, and then yeah. Because Robert, you could have
knew it
won.
was Aaron, but I voted Trinica because I knew I was gonna go out anyways. But I literally texted Aaron. I was like, I knew you were a traitor. Good game.
Yeah. Also, Trinica, I'm very sorry.
You guys don't see like one-on-one conversations though. Like this whole time, it's like very hard for you guys to judge like who is gonna win based on one-on-one conversations.
Oh, I just wanted to say the way we picked traitors, there was meant to be 4 traitors, but there was only 3 because we didn't have enough people. So what we did is me and Nathan each chose one person, and then we had somebody pick a number from 1 to 16, and that person would be the other traitor.
That person was actually Brandon. That random person was Brandon.
Yeah, so
You
chose
never had
Aaron.
me pick any number of 1 through 16 though?
No,
No,
it was my
it was
friend.
actually
It was my sister's friend.
Yeah,
who picked the
and
number.
I chose Aaron, and Nathan chose Nay, and then Nathan's sister's friend chose number 5, I think, and that was Brandon.
I actually recorded her as well. I was like, "Do you mind if I send this to my production chat?" She was like, "Well, do I have a choice?" I was like, "No."
It was cool.
This was a really good crash course in like how to play this game because Topher, you're right. I really didn't have any clue what the hell I was doing. Mike, I thought you played really well. I wish I would have listened to you. I wish I would have been more focused on what you were saying.
It was actually
Yeah,
a really
you were
good
right,
surprise
Mike, for a while.
Yeah, Jeffy, I think you're awesome, man. I was like, this guy's not saying enough. Because
No.
I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm trying to like. So
Yeah.
my thing is to like speak, and then your thing is to like listen. So like, Jeffy, what are you doing?
And I don't think I spoke enough because I was going in my one-on-ones. Brandon and Brady, they are sus. They are sus. I have a feeling about them, but I should have maybe
I'm just
vocalized
always
it.
sus, you know. I just can't help it.
Anything
I
with
think I
picking.
did pronounce your name wrong too.
I think we
okay.
learned
Okay.
a little bit
Jeffy,
too much
you
about
killed it though. You killed it though. You made
Harry's
it.
penis.
How did we've never even played or seen the game? We made it to final 7. What?
Yeah.
Jeffy,
So
we
yeah.
killed it.
I think, to be honest, I think this was the best Trader game I ever played. I let people talk. And I threw out Surfer's name right away because I didn't want to be targeted. So
The only thing with this one is like there wasn't that many girls cast, so when we picked a girl, as soon as the other girls are gone, it's like that kind of set Nay kind of up a little bit. So I think I will try and get equal amounts of females and males if I can, just because then people don't use the gender like it's got to be a female.
I was such a strategist for that. You can't lie. That was so
There
smart.
was actually more girls, but they dropped out at the last minute, like
There
Nikki
was.
and Jenny.
But Brady, I was listening to your strategy where like it has to be a girl, but then I was like, does it? Because that's how if it's a good traders game, you have no idea based on demographic, right? So it could be whoever, you know what I mean? Like the least it could be 3 guys, 3 girls, 3 whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was listening to that. I was
I
listening.
should have
to
made all the
that,
girls traitors.
I was like,
You should have made me a traitor again.
I was like, how ruthless are our British hosts?
To be fair though, Brady, you
But I do
made
love
the
y'all.
final
I'm gonna log
twice.
off, but it was
I know,
really
mid-final
good
is a
playing
faithful and a
with all of
traitor.
you.
Bye,
You just
Robert.
didn't win as a
Bye.
faithful.
Bye, Robert.
Hi, Robert.
Bye,
I love you.
everybody.
Hi,
Have a good
Robert.
night.
Oh, we're still on YouTube. Just realized.
Drive
Just so you
safe.
know, Mike, your British hosts are like, hold us. We are
Say
gay
bye to
and
YouTube.